Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. My name's Calamity Joe, and we're live on Minecraft Legacy of the Console Edition. Um, we're live on the Legacy of the Console Edition. 4J Studios' Minecraft version, and you can see that we are actually right now. We are in a light. We are in our um submarine. We're in the submarine. Sorry, the name of the submarine slipped right from my head then. You got a PS5, cool. Hello, Super Boris Ward and Maya. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Um, there we go. Why is my stream playing up? There we go. We were literally just in our lighthouse, not lighthouse, submarine. I keep forgetting the name of the boat. Why am I forgetting the names of submarines and things? That's weird. Hmm. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. There we go. Sorry, I was just looking at the Premier League football scores. I just saw that Man United lost 4-3 to Brentford, and I can see that Liverpool are losing to Chelsea 1-0. Everton drew 2-2 with Ipswich yesterday. But that was a game of goals. I mean, Dwight McNeil for Everton scoring from about 30 yards, and then Julio Enciso scoring for Ipswich from about 30 yards. I mean, fair play. I mean, two great goals. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Join Your World. Hello, Anab09. Welcome to the stream. Let's find something to build, I think. So, what we're going to do is probably build something. Um, I'm, we're gonna get rid of this dirt by any means necessary. But not by any, by any means necessary. So, we'll probably use it just to. My game name. What version of Minecraft are you on? What version of Minecraft you on? Because this is a very specific Minecraft version. I'm gonna look. I need to find the latest version. Yeah, that's Bedrock Edition. This isn't Bedrock Edition. This is not the title of the stream says says Legacy Edition. Um this is the 4J Studios Minecraft version. This is Legacy Edition. It's not Bedrock or Java. I'm looking around for some creepy no. I'm looking around for what was I looking for? I'm looking around for some what do you call them? Hello Aspen, welcome to the stream. I'm looking around for some creeper explosions, some potholes that we need to fill up. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you liked that short film I aired yesterday. We did go and re-edit that. We did go and re-edit it after. I did go and re-edit it after the stream. Yes. Hello. I'm looking around at the moment for a hole caused by a creeper that I wanted to fill up. Yep, welcome to the stream, Aspen. My mic is on, isn't it? You guys can hear me. Yeah, it says you can. Can you guys hear me? You have moonshine? I don't know what that is, Aspen, I'm afraid. There is a creeper explosion somewhere across here. I was thinking about. It's in my head, I just need to know where it is. Now I know. We've got about 8 or 9. We've got. Hello, Han. Welcome to the stream. Um, is your name based off? Is your name based off Star Wars? By any chance? This isn't a server. I'm afraid this isn't a server. This is genuinely my Minecraft world. This is generally just my private Minecraft world. It's not a server, so it doesn't have a. Don't you understand? It's nighttime for me. Yeah, I understand that, but when you said moonshine, someone else said moonshine the other day, so I was thinking you were talking about the same thing. No, someone was talking about actually, no, someone was talking about their cat. Actually, it was called Moonshine, but I couldn't remember who said Moonshine, so I thought it could have been you. I thought it could have been you that said about a cat having a cat called Moonshine. No, I understand it's nighttime for you. It's currently 5 p.m. for me. Um, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Repairing these holes is important, so there we go. That's going to look normal when it's turned to grass. Um, there we go. Yeah, someone said moonshine to me. Someone said moonshine to me the other day, and I think they were talking about their cat, so I couldn't remember if it was you that said that. But yeah, you would have moonshine if it's nighttime. Interesting fact though, the moon isn't actually a light source. It's just the sun. It's just the moon is just the shine of the moon is just the sun reflecting on it. Without the sun, the moon wouldn't have it. You wouldn't be able to see the moon. I swear we hadn't. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Hello, hello. I am Legend. I know you've called yourself sub to Clamp of Joe. Welcome to the stream. Um, I had to remember that you changed your name to that. Um, welcome to the stream, everybody. All right. I just want to quickly go and check. Um, I just want to go and sort. Oh, a bit of coal here. Have I gained any subs? To be honest, um, I don't know. To be honest, I've lost quite a few over the last couple of days. To be honest, I'll have a look. I have gained a few on this stream today, actually. I'm 10 away from 5,500, but I have lost a few this month. But, it's not too bad. Be right back. Okay. Uh, yeah, we're almost at 5,500, everybody. If we will hit, let's put that sandstone there. We can put that there. Good. We need to go and sort that out and repair that at some point. Um, and now but 09, I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm not playing a version that's crossplay. I'm playing the old Legacy Console Edition. The old Legacy Console Edition, you could only play with people who played the same version. Here we go. Good. Um, let's go find a place to sleep. Um, there you go. Go in the Leaf House. Um, but yeah, guys, we are close to 10,000 to 5,500. We're 10 away at the moment. Um, which you guys are incredible, by the way. Hello, Miss Sarah Wojethane. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Did I get your name somewhat right? Did I get your name somewhat right? I'm sorry. I hate it when I get people's names wrong on streams. Right. Oh, back. Oh, back. Stupid GC kept spamming me. What's a GC? Whoa. Let's put some of that dirt there. Oh, a group chat. Yeah, I understand. I understand that. We had to make a group chat for a college assignment, and there was an argument in there, so there was about 150 messages. There was about 180 different messages. That was a pain to it was a pain to read. We had a real bad time on yesterday's stream, everybody. I accidentally killed Why Am I Here? I accidentally killed Why Am I Here? Um, I accidentally killed Why Am I Here? So we built a little tribute to him. Why Am I Here? The Llama, 2023 to 2025. I accidentally killed Why Am I Here? Hello, Sean Nugent. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, everybody. I accidentally killed Why Am I Here? I accidentally killed Why Am I. Have you heard of the Minecraft Mysteries? I think I have, but I think I'm not. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. I Am Legend. My brain's still rattled from my dissertation. Would you guys like to see the short film? Would you guys like to see the dissertation short film? I mean, I can air it on this stream. Um, that's the wrong thing. Let's get rid of that. Um, would you guys like to see it? I'm not going to click it right now because I haven't seen if anyone wants to see it. Right. But word of warning, everybody, there is a clown. Right, here we go. Actually, before we do, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to mute myself so you can all hear it. Google Pay will officially be released in Saudi Arabia on 25th of January, 2025, January 15th. So it's already been released then. I'm going to mute myself, guys. I'm going to play this short film and mute myself so you can hear it without my voice.
you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives.
Oh, sorry, sorry. I was listening. I was watching it as well. I was immersed in watching it. I didn't realize I was 5 minutes behind. I do apologize. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? So, when you said that last part was something, when you guys said that last part was something, was that the end of the film for you? So I was 5 minutes behind apparently. I was on a delay, so I didn't realize that it had finished. I do apologize. I didn't realize it had finished. Um, uni student, uni student. I say college, but technically it's uni level work. So I don't think it was good for a degree. I don't think it's good for a degree student, but I had no budget. I had no budget at all. Hello, hello, Hunter. Hello, Sigma boy. Yeah, I don't think it was good for a degree level student, but I had no. Most uni students for filmmaking would have a budget. Would have a budget. They would have a and they would have professional film equipment, but I don't have that. So I shot it on my phone. I think it's good for shoot. It's good for being shot on your phone. Um, your floor is covered in pencil shavings. So what do you guys think? That's a joke, by the way, everyone, about the weight. But generally, you can run away from a fat clown because I'm very overweight, so that I can't run that good. I used to be able to run good, but I can't just because I'm overweight. But the joke is I'm not fat. I'm not fat. It was a running joke with Decepted. It's a running joke with Decepted because Decepted is 5'11", 6 foot. Decepted is 5'11", 6 foot. I'm 5'9", so I'm 3 inches shorter than Decepted, except I weigh about 80, 90 pounds more than him. It's just a running joke that I called myself Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. But yeah, I'm not. I'm well aware that I'm not actually really fat. I'm just overweight. I'm just overweight for my height. But I had someone say to me on the stream the other day, actually, when I said I made that joke the other day, and someone went, "Well, I'm 230. I get it." I'm like, "Yeah, pretty sure. Well, of course I know. Of course I know. It's just a running joke, but I'm also spreading the positivity that if you're even if you're overweight, you're not healthy. Someone put their weight in, and we'll use it as an example. Just because you're overweight doesn't mean you're unhealthy. It's the same as you could be very healthy and you could be let's just use someone's weight as an example for that. Someone just put in what their weight is in pounds or kg, and we're using it as an example of how the number means nothing. I built a small log cabin, a garden, a fence, and all in one tiny island. That's cool. Um, yeah, sort of thing. Yeah, somebody put their weight in kg or pounds, and then we'll use an example. What I'm going to use. Um, we use it as an example for the point I'm making about how it that doesn't always define whether you're healthy or not, whether it's you're unhealthy versus unhealthy. Um, no one. Okay. So okay, I'll use my weight as an example then. So I'm 210. I'm 210 pounds, which is that's exactly 95 kg. So that's exactly 15 stone. If you're from the UK, that's exactly 15. There's another way. It's exactly 15 stone. There's people out there who are like 25 stone. and healthy as a brick wall. And there are people who are 10 stone, which is 140 pounds, and unhealthy. It Your weight doesn't dictate whether you're healthy, but then there are people that they do get they are very heavy to the point that it is unhealthy. But too much or too little of anything is not good for you. I like sloths. I like penguins. I like elephants. That's my favorite animal, which is why I like elephants. Which is why, guys, I used all my teddy elephants from when I was a kid, which I've kept them all, and I used them. I used them in the film. I used them as the film. So the clown uses elephants as a the clown uses elephants as a calling card. So the elephants in those shots, the elephants in that short film are mine that I had when I was younger. Well, I still do have them. Um, what the one at the end, the secret one at the end, is going to be an Easter egg in every film I do. The one at the end is going to be an Easter egg in every film I do that you have to spot him. You have to spot him. You have to spot him in every film. It's a challenge. You got to find him. He could be. Sometimes he might be important in the scene, or sometimes he might be important in the scene. Sometimes he just be in the background. What do you guys think about that? You're gonna go in here and you're gonna look after our animal. You're gonna look after our. I broke the sandstone. Never buy pencils under a dud. I had to learn the hard way. Um, it might just be the ones you bought. That might just be the ones you bought. Where did I get that extra piece of sandstone from? That's what you want. That's what you should do. Now, because these villagers are here, we can go through here and do that. Good. Now, let's go find a place that our cat can live. We'll give him this house down here. There's no one living in it. There's no animal. There's no villager living in it anymore. Come on, cat. Little kitchen, where are you? Will you be a sacrifice to the chicken jockey? Why would I be a sacrifice to the chicken jockey? Come on, kit. There you go, kitten. This is your house. Saying that, I'm gonna sleep in it because it's night time. Hmm. We are about to cross 100 views on this stream. We've got 19 to go. How many subscribers have we gained today? Because just have a look at that. We're 10 away from 5,500. There we go. So I'm going to quickly just mute myself for 2 seconds so I can check. What is my second favorite game? Well, I love loads of games. I love FIFA. I love FIFA, for example. I love all the old Lego games. I love all the Lego games. Lego The Hobbit, Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Star Wars. But one of my favorite games of all time, Sigma Boy, is Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. It's the first video game I bought myself. It's the first video game I bought myself, and I bought it in 2007. I bought it in 2000. I bought it with my Christmas money in 2007. So, um, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I bought that in, and honestly, I don't know how old you are, Sigma Boy, but honestly, that's one of the first video games I bought myself. Hello, Florian. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's the first game I bought myself. It's the first video game I bought myself, and that would have been at Christmas time 2007. So I would have been 5, I think. I think I would have been 5. Um, I had someone in my stream the other day that said that was 5 years before that was 7 years before they were born. No, I had someone in my stream the other day as well that when I mentioned that they asked me the same question, and I realized that they were only 10 in my stream. So basically, I bought that game 8 years before they were born. Young people are watching my stream at the moment, and I mean, it's that made me feel odd. The fact that I bought my first video game. Uh, Sorry, Joe. I need to go. I need to study. I like the. Thank you. That's all right. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I have to wait another year before GTA 6. Yeah, I mean, I've never played GTA, so I have seen that it comes out next year though, in May next year. But you've got to wait for stuff. You have got to wait for stuff. All these people moan about it nowadays that it's not on demand. But if you want it the best of your ability, you take time on it. Um, I had to wait um to get another Doctor Who. I had to wait 3 years for a Doctor Who season. I had to wait 3 years for a new Doctor Who season. The last Doctor Who season, not bragging about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. But it's like people do moan about things nowadays that everything's on demand. I had to wait 3 years for a Doctor Who season. Basically, they didn't do a season in 2020. They did a season in 2021. They didn't do a season in 2020. Sorry, they didn't do a season in 2022 because um they only did 3 specials. They did 3 specials, um, ending the run of Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor. And then in 2023, they did three specials to commemorate the 60th anniversary of the show. And then in 2024, they did a season. Then they did a series in 2024. Um, they hadn't. Yeah, it was 3 years without. It was 3 years without a season. So Doctor Who, that was Doctor Who's 14th. Last season was Doctor Who's 14th season back on British TV after being axed. It was their 37. It was their 40th overall. But really, it should have been season 14 should have been 2022. Season 15 should have been 2023, and then season 16 should have been 2024. Should have been 2024, and season 15. But they don't even call it season 15 now. They call it season 1 and season 2 because they did a deal with Disney that Disney could air the show globally, and it's not owned by Disney. Disney have no creative control over it. Um, They just put money towards it because obviously they want to be the global distributor. And the only thing is, because they paid a super huge amount to be the global distributor, it resulted in the budget going up. So the shows got better, and the shows got better visually. But sometimes, sometimes the visuals aren't. Sometimes shows don't need great visuals. One of my favourite episodes of Doctor Who, everybody, is an episode called Midnight, where the only location is a bus. The only location of this show, of this episode, is a bus. The whole episode is on a bus when they can't see outside the windows. There we go. But yeah, it's incredible. Now I'm just talking about TV shows. But yeah, so I think some people nowadays they don't want to wait. You like writing journals in Minecraft? That's cool. I like writing books in real life. I actually do write books in real life, everybody. I write books in real life, so I'm currently thinking about. We do have a Discord server for this channel, everybody. I forgot to put the Discord link in today. I will put that in now. We have a. It says I put the most messages in the last few streams. That's probably because when I aired that short film, when I put that short film in, right, the Discord server link is going in. Hello, Bed Wars. Welcome to the stream. Um, Here we go. Right, I'm putting the link in now for the Discord server, everybody. There we go. We currently have. Let's have a look. We currently have 9 plus 28. 9 plus 28. That's 37. Hold on. So I'm going to look at the welcome chat a minute. No, bot logs will tell me, won't it? I'm going to go look at bot logs. We had someone join the other day. We got 38 members. We got 38. We got 38 members. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. So yeah, we've got 38 members in the Discord server right now. Technically it's 39 if we include a bot. If we include a bot, basically that flags people's offensive words and all that, then technically it's 39 members. But it's 38 We've got 38 subscribers that have joined it. But if you want to join the Discord server link, everybody, if you want to join the Climate of Joe's Legacy Discord server, then it's in the the pin comment. Um, but hello, Bed Wars. Welcome to the stream. If you're still there, um, we've just aired a show. I am Steve Rogers. I can't find my house. I can find my house in Minecraft because it's just massive and you can see it from a lot of places. We've literally just aired my short film for my dissertation because I finished my dissertation and submitted it last Friday. So we just aired. No, I am Steve. I love that. I am Groot. I am Steve Rogers. I'm Steve. And then the eyebrow. Um, yeah, we've just aired a short film, everybody. I'll re-air it if anyone wants to see it. I'll re-air it if anyone wants to see it, but I'll probably. Hello, Patriotic Alternative. Welcome to the stream. We'll air a short film, everybody. We'll air a short film in a minute. We'll air it once more on this stream. I can't see. I'm just gonna shift everything to the left, my blinds to the left, because there's a slither of sunlight that's literally poking right in my eye, and it's making me. It's hard to read the comments. There we go. So now the blinds are literally now it's just on my stomach, but it's not in my eye anymore. So there we go. As much as sunlight's lovely, having it, I hate it in my eyes. I hate having the sun in my eyes just because it's really hard to see. Um, so because we're here, we've got a polar bear in here that lives here, and we're gonna quickly hop into here. So, does anyone want to watch a short? Does anyone want to watch this short film? We'll air it. We'll air it once more because not everyone saw the first bits. Okay, I will mute myself though, guys. I will mute myself, and this time I'm not gonna listen to it.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man who
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know.
So, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? I'll explain. I'll go in and do in-depth analysis about some of my choices. 6 out of 10. Why a 6 out of 10? I'm not saying that to be thing. Why a 6 out of 10? Just I'd love some feedback on it. It's not that good. I mean, some people, it's good for the budget though. Yeah, I didn't have a budget. I didn't have a budget because my uni course wouldn't give us a budget because technically it's not a film course. 8 out of 10. Thank you. But yeah, I wanted a film camera to shoot this. I wanted to shoot this on a film camera, but I wanted to shoot this on a film camera, and I needed more time than everybody else in my class, and the film camera was needed between 4 people. So I shot it on my phone because I needed it more than they did. And because obviously I couldn't get it for like 3 weeks, I shot it through my phone. Why are you all happy? You said about why is it peaceful? There is a reason for that, Bedwars. There is a reason why that I picked that song, and you only you only understand it if you know the context of the song. Would you guys like me to explain why I picked that song? Yeah. Yes, the song's all happy. It is a happy song. It is a peaceful song, and yeah, the Muffin Man was a murderer. It was actually a murderer. Was actually a serial killer. So the song's all peaceful about being happy, and the actual meaning of the song is stranger danger. Sometimes when you're safe, you're not safe. So the song is being used as he's safe, but then if you hear that song, you know he's not safe. So you're it's already a subconscious meaning that you know something's gonna go wrong. Smart, it is smart, yeah. Because it's subconsciously you're like, well, the Muffin Man was a murderer, so you know he's not safe. And then, of course, you get to the point where the character's about to put a box in the attic, get up into the attic, and the clown's in the attic. So they lock him in the attic, and then obviously, then the clown's outside the kitchen window. Then the clown's outside the kitchen window. Obviously, closes the blinds down, which I cut that shot. I cut the shot of closing the blinds down because it caught my reflection in the window, so I didn't use that shot. But the whole purpose is you are the clown the whole time. The whole film is shot in first person. No one has ever shot a first person horror film before. No one has ever shot a horror film in third person. I've searched all the way through YouTube. Hello, Lavender. Welcome to the stream. I'll just put a hole in the wall. I just put a hole for that wall, haven't I? But yeah, no one's ever shot first person horror film before. Do you know what the biggest problem was though about shooting? You're gonna get some jello. No, I didn't feel. I read what it's. I can see what it says. Um, an anime freak squad, and we have 5 people right now. Cool. Do you guys want to know the funniest thing about that short film? About trying to make it. Where my guy at? Do you guys want to know what the funniest part of making that short film was? The framing. So obviously, I'm a lot taller than. Sorry, guys, my dad walked in. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't talking. My dad walked in. My dad walked in to show me something, so I muted the mic. Um, yeah, one of the funniest things about making that short film was obviously, I'm not the tallest person in the world. I'm not the tallest person in the world. You fell for it, by the way. What, Pinez? Yeah, I know what it means, and I did just read it out because why not? It's just, and also, uh, that's it. It says Nez, not Nis. Um, Imagine if your name actually was that. Where are you guy at? What? I don't get that one. I don't get that one, Bedwars. That one's got. Where am I guy at? I don't. I don't know what relevant. I that I don't get what I fell for there. Anyone else know what he's talking about? I honestly I don't know. I honestly do. Gaia, Geat, but yeah, but that's just thing. That's just brain rot. No one knows what that means. I don't even know what that means. A spontaneous reaction of admiration, excitement, or surprise. Jesus Christ, the youth today. Jesus, sorry everybody, but yeah, some of the slang nowadays is just really stupid. Um, yeah, sorry, but it is just this. The youth slang is just getting more and more stupid. It's like we need to start. It's like schools need to start really changing the way they teach because some of the slang nowadays just doesn't make sense. Um, yeah. Yeah. Do you guys want to know the funniest thing about that short film? I am in your side. What? What? On your side. What was I going to say? Yeah, the funniest thing about this short film was that when I was framing that shot, obviously I'm not short, but I'm not tall, but I'm 5'9". So, but my parents are obviously a lot shorter. My parents are like 5'4" and 5'6". So their framing and my framing is completely different because obviously I'm where I'm framing a shot, they're framing it a lot lower than I would be because obviously I'm taller. Was the scream at the end? Yes, but my mum's scream, I got my mum to scream in a shot and the mic didn't pick it up. The mic wouldn't register my mum's scream. So I had to go and find one online. I had to go and find a scream online. My mum's scream didn't pick up on camera, didn't pick up on mic, so I had to go and change it. But it's not meant to. It's funny, but it's not meant to be funny. But it's the last scream whined with the drills is meant to be that you're being tortured to death there. Well, that's where the blood scene comes in. That's where the blood scene comes in. It's like it's yeah. What do you guys think? Um, I don't know. I got a bit of a migraine, I think. Well, no, I just got a pain behind my eye. Not a migraine, I just got a pain behind the one eye. I just want to quickly check something, everybody. I just want to quickly check how many books I've sold this month. Which the question is, it was zero. It was zero this month, and I believe it was zero. I want to see. It was zero. Was it zero? It was zero last month. How many this year? What about this year? I've from January 1st to now, 7 books. That's not too bad. I wish it was more like 100, but there's a time to improve. Thank you to whoever just liked the stream. That's really kind of you. Yeah. I'm gonna float some questions at you guys. I'm gonna float some questions at every single one of you. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? If I write a book over the next couple of weeks, would you guys buy it? Ah, oh god. It's what's reading? I mean, that's got to be a joke. That's got to no, come on, that's got to be a joke. What's reading? What's got that's got to be a joke. What's reading? Yeah, I could see you were joking. I'm like, if you generally didn't know what reading was, well, I'm gonna say you're probably 50. I'm gonna say you're probably. I'm gonna say you're probably like 15, 16, Sigma boy, maybe 14. I would be surprised if you didn't know what reading was by that age. That's just a guess, by the way. I'm guessing you're 15, 16. I might be aged by quite close actually. So 17 then, because I said 14, so I don't think I don't think you'd be 13. I'm gonna say 17 because I said 15, 16. That's I think that, yeah, I'm gonna say 17 then. I don't think you'd be 13. What version of this? This is Legacy Console Edition. This is Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft. This is not Java nor Bedrock. This is 4J Studios' Minecraft version. This is just the console edition. In fact, the minigame area is going to be hid across here via the sugarcane. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh my God, my eyes. Um, oh, yeah. Um, I want some dirt, I think. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. I didn't know whether my mic was working then. Yeah, weird. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Looks pretty dead. Had some grass, bro. I haven't got any grass. This is minigame. This is spots for the minigame area. For minigame area spots. But I haven't got any. This is minigame area spots. Bone meal. I mean, this is gonna have minigames built on it. We just haven't thought of any minigame area ideas yet. This is actually. This is some of this. This has been flattened down. This is flattened. This is flattened down. Golf. I've got a design for golf. I got a design for golf on my ideas world. I'm just refining the idea. You know watch Penguin Zeo now? Remember the old I remember the how did you make the forest look American comment? I did, yeah, that popped into my head the other day. Oh, goodbye, Hunter. Thank you for joining. Oh, sorry, no. It was Bed Wars, didn't he, that said he was going? No, Hunter. Goodbye, Hunter. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, but yeah, I do remember that, Sigma Boy. That was the most random comment I've ever had, and how dare you betray Joe? What? No one's betrayed me. You can watch other YouTube channels. You don't have to religiously watch me like I'm the Pope. Perhaps I should be the next pontiff. The holy Joe with the what? The Pope Joe. Maybe I should be the next Pope. Um, the conclave starts in 3 days, so I'm not religious, by the way. I just read it. You're my poet. What is a poet? I mean, a poet's someone that writes poems. Um, I don't know. From my blue eye, from the eyes, I see into the darkness. From the eyes, I see into this. No, let's write a different. Let's do a poem. From the eyes into the darkness, from the darkness into the eyes. I look upon thee with great. I look upon thee with great fury and furious anger. As I look to thee, and I say to thee, I look across nature and think, what a beautiful world. That's the shittest poem ever. I was just making that up on the spot. Hello, chicken. Did we named this? I got an idea. We're gonna do something stupid. We're going to do something stupid. Hold on. Come with me, son. Come with me, son. Come on. You're coming on an adventure with me. Chicks is coming on an adventure with me. Chicken, 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 chicken. We're gonna take this chicken with me, and then we're gonna call him. Oh, it's two now. How many more chickens are we gonna find? Um, my most impressive redstone build. I'm not the best at redstone, so let's take this chicken and I'm not very good at redstone, so my best redstone thing is probably a seamless piston door, which we'll go over there in a minute. Nah, we'll leave these chickens here. Actually, we'll find another one later on. We'll go over to the bank because my best little bit of redstone is in the bank. It's in the bank. In the bank. Because it's Star Wars Day, let's change our. Because it's May 4th and Star Wars Day, let's change our skin. What do we want to be? I want to be Snoke today. The boots don't fit on right because Snoke's tall. Snoke's like 7 feet tall. My toenails are so damn long. Ouch. If you look at Snoke, you can realise that his feet stick out. The diamond leggings are too long. Diamond leggings are too short, so they cover the part. They cover bits below his feet. Like that, see? And his neck's covered at the back. Right, let's go to the bank. Right, we're gonna take this. We'll take this turning. Did you mate? Wait, did you know that? Wait, never mind. That was GTA. Right, the bank is literally right here. We're too big for the door. Hold on. Tilt your head and enter. There we go. There we go. Down here, go through. There we go. Here's my best redstone. There's no evidence that there's a door here. I've managed to conceal the redstone within the walls. So, is Gregory looking in the right direction? Oh my god, he is for once. Gregory never looks in the right direction half the time. There we go. There we go. So, right, we're going to take a detour this way because I put a bed in this shop. I put a random bed in this shop just because I was building something nearby and I needed a place to put a bed, so I shoved it in the shop. So, what we're going to do is there we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm just going to mute myself a minute to check something. Hello, Pixel King. Sorry, I just muted myself so I can check some notifications. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's bad. Sorry, I just almost took off my lap. I didn't realize my mic wire, it was dangling, so I just realized that my foot was wrapped around it. It's good I noticed that, or the laptop, because as I moved my foot, my laptop was about to come off the desk. That actually happened the other day, everybody. I woke up the other morning and I found out my laptop had slid off the desk during the night, and due to I must have been very tired, but the bang didn't wake me up. The bang didn't wake me up, so I woke up and my laptop was upside down on the floor. And it's not damaged, it's not broken or anything, but I have a new laptop and I just need to set it up. Practically I set it all up and everything's in order. I've set up this laptop, I just need to move stuff to it now. But yeah. Can I get mod or something? Oh yeah, we'll give out we'll give out a few mods then. Why not? Um, there you go. We'll give out. I'm only going to give out two mods. How many notch apples do I have? Um, how many notch apples do I have? That's a question that I need to go and check myself. Actually. Oh, hold on. I tried to duplicate some the other day, so if I recall correctly, hello Zariel the Truth, welcome back. Um, And if I recall correctly, I didn't put them back, but I took a few of our notch apples because you can on this version. Some people don't know this. Everybody, some people don't know this, but on this version you can duplicate notch apples. This lot will keep here, but this lot will nick. Basically, I there's a duplication glitch of shell boxes. So basically, Pixel King, let's have a look. Notch apples. We'll put them in. We're gonna separate them now. Um, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. We're just gonna shove these. Basically, it's a duplication glitch, but on this version you can craft them. On this version, if we go and let me show you guys. Hold on. Our food chest is no, sorry. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Our food chest is in this one. Flower, 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 flower. Random. Dice, dice, dice. Where's the food chest? I swear we had a food chest right here. That's it here. Food. Ah, it's food. Have we got an apple in here? Have we got an apple? No, we have some more of those though. What can I do? Um, I've got nuggets and gold. Let's see what I can do on 1.12, eh? Let's try this. Food. Oh, I know where apples are. I put it. They're in with saplings because they drop from trees, don't them? Saplings. Oh no, they're not. I thought they were. Why was that? No, sorry. Who got rid of that bed wars? Why did you get rid of the comment about being kind and respectful to all others on this stream? That's quite an important one. So what can I do? I can make, if I go like that, I can make notch apples, and I need gold. He's spamming. Yeah, he's programmed to. He's not spamming. He's programmed to. He's programmed to say that by me. Nightbot is not. Nightbot's not a real person. Yeah. But he's programmed to say that ever so often. He's programmed to say that every 5 minutes as a warning to everyone. Nightbot isn't a person. Nightbot is a. Nightbot isn't a person. Look, I can change that right now. With Nightbot. 1 minute, yeah. One time, yeah, but there's no point of getting rid of Nightbot because Nightbot's not a person. Nightbot says exactly what. Look, I can prove this to you guys. Actually, I can prove this to you guys here. What should we put? Right, okay. Let's get rid of the Discord server one. And let's put in. Let's get rid of the Discord server one. Let's change. Let's get rid of the Discord server one. I'm going to put my book one in. So in a second, if I pin message, in a second, it will now turn around and it'll tell you, it will suggest it will to say so if in a second Nightbot will turn around and say to support this channel buy the Dawn of Planets book trilogy. That's what it'll say. So yeah, you need golden ingots to make apples. 8 gold ingots, so we can make 2. Where's just a craft table in the floor here and there. Here you go, 2 golden apple. Oh, we only have 1 apple. You have enough apples? Yeah, you can build. That's what I'm saying. You can. The reason I have so many notch apples is because you can make them. Yeah, but no, I do. I do eat them. There's a simple reason for that. Having them on stock is useful. So I always have. Quite a few of them when I go in the Nether, because obviously enchanted golden notch apples, or as they actually are called, enchanted golden apples, they have fire resistance on them. They have fire resistance on them, which obviously means that you can, if you fall in lava, you've got 5 minutes to get out. Maybe 4 minutes. I also have them in the Nether. They're always very useful. So I have quite a few of them, and they have saved my life. I don't have totems of Undying though. I don't have totems of Undying because I don't have the mobs. I don't have those because I do have the mobs, but the Woodland Mansion never spawned properly. I only have half a Woodland Mansion. 8 minutes, bro. Minecraft Call of Duty with emerald bullets. Silver. What the actual quote about bullets is silver bullets because there was always a joke that's the man with a silver bullet. There was a joke in the show Doctor Who about that the only way you could shoot this creature was with a silver bullet. Silver bullet is like a thing. It's something you're not something you can't do. So when you dodge this, when you have the silver bullets, the silver bullets when you can't do something. So everyone think of something that they can do, they can't do. Everyone think of something they can't do that other people are very good at. Yeah, Nightbot says that because I programmed him to say that in 2020. because I had someone on my stream that was suicidal and was basically saying they would discuss considering suicide, and another person in the stream just said, "Well, go and do it then." And basically, I put that in. I just made that stuff up myself, but one of the only way you can shoot Herobrine is with an emerald bullet. Some aren't. Um, yeah, everyone puts something they can't do, but other people around them can. Um, that's why the Nightbot says that. I programmed Nightbot to say that, so I never have to see a comment like that again. And it's because I used to get a lot of hate comments. So basically, the kind and respectful things, not just for it's not just for subscribers, it's also for just everyone in general. No one should go onto a stream and get called horrible names or have people, telling them to go kill themselves. It's wrong. You're here for your own enjoyment. You're here for your own entertainment. Oh no, not me. I have been told to kill myself before, but I had a person on my stream that was suicidal, and another person and contemplating suicide, and another person in the stream said to this girl, "Well, why don't you just do it then?" Um, although moron isn't exactly a swear word, moron's it's just an insult. It's not exactly a swear word. Um, so yes, no, everyone. What I meant, everybody. So everyone, what can it on the quote of the silver bullet? Let's just think a second. Everyone, but when I said about the quote of the silver bullet, everyone types something that you're not that you can't do, but other people can. Basically, I think Pixel King. I think iron is basically silver, silver and iron. I think I don't know actually. I think silver is just used as the same thing as iron in Minecraft. To be honest, I think iron is what silver. I mean, iron and silver are two completely different things, but I don't know actually. That's a good point. That's why they use iron in builds, because iron's a very durable material. So if you want something, you want it made out of iron. Iron's very durable, which is but obviously the strongest metal you can get is steel. Steel is basically huge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, iron would be great. I still want them to add rubies. They've added copper now. You can make a currency with copper because most British coins, the British pennies, are made from copper, which is why they go green. Which is why sometimes you find them green because they've obviously yeah, on the quote of the silver bullet. So my silver bullet, everybody, is that obviously because I'm quite overweight, I'm not very good at running anymore. So that's my silver bullet. Right, I'm back. Um, we're almost at 200 views, everybody. So will we hit 200 views on this stream? Are you an undiscovered galaxy? I mean, I've is that your best pickup line? Is that meant to be a pickup line or something? I got another. I got a good one for you. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection. Damn. Honestly, well, I remember seeing that one somewhere and I found it funny. Silver can be used as an electrical current. Maybe they have it. Yeah, silver is also very expensive. If you have a lot of silver, that's the whole purpose of the film The Lone Ranger. Um, this guy wants to go through Indian territory, one Aboriginal Indian American territory, so they could get the silver. I mean, no one's rizzing each other up. And like, what the hell does Riz look like? Riz is basically short for charisma. Chari- Rizzing is really weird. I mean, silver. What if you could use silver? Honestly, I don't have evokers. I don't have evokers on this world because I don't have evokers on this world because my woodland mansion hasn't spawned in properly. So there's no mobs in it. We're not obviously we're in Peter. Would you guys like to see this woodland mansion? Because we can go there. We can go to this woodland mansion. Um, in fact, let me just exit the game and we'll put it onto easy mode. Pardon. What mode should we put it on? Easy, normal, or hard? What should we put it on? Easy mode, hard mode, or whatever. You guys get to pick. Easy mode, peaceful mode, or hard mode. Everybody thinks we should pick hard. Everybody wants to rule the world. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Hello, Lavender. Welcome to the stream. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane? Hello, Geo Slayer, welcome to the stream. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane? Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane. Do I know the... Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Sorry, that's been in my head ever since I used it in my short film. Since I used it in that short film, that song's been in my head. Let's just go and get some arrows. Time to go. We're going on a journey to the Woodland Mansion. But I've reached the limit of posting. So have you uploaded 25 video? Have you uploaded 25 videos in today then? Have you uploaded 25 videos today then, Lavender? Because that's the limit. The limit, I think the limit is 25 videos. The limit's 25 unless you haven't verified your accounts. Then it's less. Do you guys want to know what phone verification used to allow you to do? How dare you? Yeah. I did my phone. If you verify your account, there's phone verification. How you verify? Oh yeah. I mean, phone verification on where you verify your YouTube channel. That used to be so much simpler. Phone verification used to be so much simpler. When I verified my channel in 2017, um, when I verified my phone number on the channel, verified my channel in 2017, phone verification gave you access to streaming and everything. It gave you access to absolutely everything, bar obviously monetization, which you obviously back in the day it was 4,000 in lifetime. Back in the day, on that point, it was 4,000 views lifetime you needed, and then it's obviously over the last few years it's changed to 4,000 years, 4,000 views in a year, which I am nowhere near. I'm nowhere near that, everybody, but I'm nowhere near 4,000, but I am somewhat near 3,000. We've got 2,000. No, they've changed that. They've changed that. To verify your account now on YouTube, you need 50. No, sorry, to stream on YouTube now, you need 50 subs as well. You need 50 subs as well. It's like a special limit. It's like a limit now. They've changed it now, so you need 50 subs to stream. Because you hate cameras. Um. Oh, so you're planning to do video? You're planning to do videos? You're planning to do live at 1 million subs? Is that because you want to be in the video at 1 million subs? Is there a reason? Why 1 million subs? Because if you hate cameras, you don't actually have to. Are you talking about you want to stream in person so they actually see your face, or because with streaming you don't actually have to stream your voice. You can stream. I stream video. I used to stream video games without my voice. But the only that was more. You don't have to do that with YouTube live streams. With YouTube live streams, you don't actually have to do that. You can stream through your computer. You can stream through your computer. You can stream through anything without having to do that. I've never shown my face, everybody, because, well, I've never shown my face on streams. In these streams, I've never shown my face. Um, in fact, none of you guys know what my face looks like. No, none of you. The only thing you guys, the only thing all of you people on this, yeah, the only thing you guys know about, the only thing you guys watching these streams know about me is that I've made loads of jokes that I'm really overweight, which I am. The only thing people, yeah, the only the only thing everyone knows about me is that I've made jokes about being short. The only thing anyone knows about me on these streams is that I've made jokes about being short and fat. So that's the only thing anyone knows. And that is not that is true, everybody. The only thing people know about me on these streams, no one knows what I look like. They only know that I'm short and fat because I've made jokes about it. Right, we're gonna hop this way. I need to enter the jungle area here. I need to enter the jungle area here. I wish we were a bit quicker. Oh, konnichiwa. Actually, you can't be ugly, Bed Wars. You can't be ugly. You lie about how I look like. You why would you? But you can't be that. You can't be ugly. No one in their life is. No one in their life is ugly. Everyone. They said everyone's unique. Everyone's got something that's great about them. In fact, I am. What are you? Gotta go. My brother's throwing a temper tantrum. In fact, I am not me. I'm a little confused. I need to eat some of these carrots that I grabbed. Okay. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Geoslayer. Thank you for joining the live stream. I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, no one, no one's ugly. It's just because of what you said about your girlfriend, Bed Wars. How do you know you haven't seen? I mean, have you? How do you know? Have you ever seen my face? I haven't, no. But I'm not. I'm saying you can't. I'm saying you can't be ugly. Everyone's no, no, not because of my girlfriend. Okay, when you said that, I thought that could be similar. But you, there's no way you can be ugly. You've never showed it. I mean, I've only showed my face once, and it was because I gave myself a role in a short film. But I've never shown my face. And I make jokes. I make jokes. I've made a load of jokes about being short and fat, which I am overweight, but I'm not fat. And also, I'm not technically on a standpoint. I'm not short. I'm technically I am average height for a male. So, but yeah. Um, but honestly, Bed Wars, have you had that before? Have you been called ugly before? Have people called at you before? Because I think I might know what it is. Of course, otherwise I wouldn't say such things. But that's the problem. That's sort of the issue, though. If someone says something to you, the entire school says it every day. People say, if you hear people say that ever so often, if you hear people say things to you like you're ugly, you're this, you're that, eventually it does get in your mind, and you do start to believe it. That's an issue with that's an issue with everybody on the planet. If you An issue with everybody on the planet is that why are you the most hated person in the school? Is it a reason, or do people just not like you? Is there something that you did that might have mediated it? This reminds me of I Am Legend. He joins the streams, to be honest, Sigma Boy. He was in the stream earlier on. Why would I believe? Why would I believe it if everyone else, if it says it, then it has to be true. Yes, but then there is a thing with that. If it has to be true if everyone says it, but he used to say that's not a predetermined opinion. How it's They don't like me because of my looks, how tall I am. But is that a predetermined opinion? So people are very judgmental in the world nowadays. People are very judgmental. Um, People are very judgmental. So I have a thick accent because of where I'm from in the UK. People in my I had someone walk up to me in my school year and call me genetically ugly. No, because they don't say it. Um, I've had people call me ugly before, but the problem with people nowadays is how judgmental people are. Some people are very judgmental and they say an opinion. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to use Andrew Tate as an example here. Andrew Tate says the most, Andrew Tate says some of the worst things he could possibly say. If you're fat, go on a diet. If you're fat, go to the gym. If you're a man, you suppress your emotions. You've got to act like you're in control. That's not the If he keeps saying, the more he says it, the more he makes it true. Actually, I'm gonna no one judged this, but I'm gonna quote Hitler. I'm gonna quote Hitler. Hitler once said in a speech, if you tell a lie, if you tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie, tell the lie, tell the lie, tell the lie, now it's the truth. And he's a horrible and evil man, and deserves to rot in hell. But that quote is true. If you keep telling someone something, eventually they'll believe it. It got proof, but there is no proof that I am good looking. But there's no proof of anything. There's no proof that I'm. There's no proof that I'm the weight I am. There's no proof that I'm. I that. There's no proof that I exist. I could be an AI voice right now. But I am here. But what I'm seeing from this, what I'm seeing from this Bed Wars, I'm. You take things too far right now. Um, what I'm seeing from your comment, you take things out of bounds right now. What I'm seeing from your comments, I'm seeing someone that's been bullied so much that you're starting to believe what people are saying, and it's a horrible. And that's the problem with bullying. If you keep saying something to someone, do you know what? You see it with football players. To be honest, you see it with football players. If people keep saying to a foot, say like for I'm gonna use a Premier League team as an example. Um, if you're a if you're a football player and say you're not the best football player in the world and you're playing in a team that there's a lot of good players and you do a bad pass, people just go and shout at you. Fans shout abuse at you, shout abuse at you. But if they keep shouting abuse at if you they keep shouting abuse at you, calling you shit or calling you this, then but it's not about what they think, it's about what you think at the end of the day. Um but going back onto the football quote I just said, if you keep telling someone they're shit, if people keep saying you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, it does get into your subconscious. It does get into your subconscious when you and make you think, are they right? And to be honest, Bedwars, I understand exactly where you're coming from. I um I understand exactly where you're coming from. Um I got bullied a lot when I was younger, and someone told me that the world would be better if you weren't in it. And because people kept telling me that, I started to think maybe the world would be better if I wasn't in it. And that's a horrible thing to think. So I understand completely what you mean. Hello, hey, I'm Abel. Welcome to the stream. Um, but that's exactly what I can see from your comment, Bedwars, is that because people have said it to you so often, you're starting to believe it, which I was in that spot. I kept being told that by people in my school year at the time that um I kept being told by people in my school year that the world would be better if I wasn't in it. And because I kept hearing it, I started to think that maybe, yeah, maybe they're right. You see the same thing with actors. If an actor keeps, if it, all these young actors now, yeah, if all these young actors now that take off really quickly, you do see it that a lot of a lot of these young actors now they do start to as the saying goes, believe their own publicity. Yeah, but you do often see that some people do just hate people for no reason. Um, someone in my college class called me a spastic because I didn't agree with their comment. I didn't agree with their opinion. I didn't agree with their opinion on the state of the course, so I was, oh, you don't even need an opinion because you're a spastic. I'm like, that's that's not a comment. Yes, that's a horrible comment, and it's actually derogatory to people that are. It's actually derogatory to people who are it's an invisible spoiler. It's derogatory. It's someone. Yeah. But I was using myself as an example then when I said about the guy in my college class. But there was only six people in this class. But yeah, if you're in if people keep saying it to you, it does get in. It does get into you. Um, Honestly, I hated school. I hated school, and that was because I was always being bullied, and no one ever seemed to come to my defense. No one ever, no one ever stepped in and said, "Oh, guys, that's too far now. That's too far." It was always like that. But that's, but that's nothing to be ashamed. That's nothing to be ashamed of, though. I mean, I'm blonde and I'm overweight, but that just seems like people being ignorant. I mean, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I'm very overweight. I'm probably 40 pounds overweight. Yeah, I'm blonde. I've always been blonde. I've been blonde ever since I was born. I mean, I'm more of a brownish blonde now, though. I used to be very, very blonde. Yeah, I am blonde. My hair color's blonde. There's a joke. Now you want to see what I look like. Um, yeah, I generally am blonde. There's a joke from my mum that's basically my hair color started to change color. My hair started to change color recently and go more brownish. But the funny thing is, my beard stayed the same. So my beard stayed blonde. My beard stayed blonde. and because obviously I my hair naturally started to change color to a more brownish, but my beard stayed blonde, so I used to my parents kept giving me the nickname Captain Blondebeard. But I'm not I don't think that I'm not I people have called me ugly before, but I've never I mean, everyone else see my face. Everyone else see what everyone can see what I look like anyway, because I've got a short film on this channel where I appear. I was slightly I did weigh slightly less then. Let's just do it. Let's just find the short film. Um, let's just find this short film. Actually, let's go. Hold on. I'm going to go to a different channel. I'm going to go to my filmmaking channel because there's a video which I did recently. Um, I did a short film. I did a short film over a year ago. Joe, yes or no? My Discord. I know what your Discord is because you joined my Discord server. There we go, everybody. Here's a short film I did a year ago. It's literally 10 seconds of me just mucking around with a mirror. I don't want to be pick me. Everybody, that's what I looked like a year ago, everybody. I haven't changed. I've just probably put on £10. I haven't changed since that video, everybody. I've just probably put on £10 of weight. No, actually, I'm probably the same. Probably the same weight, actually. Um, that's the last thing. That's the last film I shot before that dissertation film. I haven't had a chance to film as much, but I want to shoot some short films over the summer. 90% similarities. Hello, Matthew Kirkland. Welcome to the stream. I need to eat some carrots. Yeah, so I was saying yeah, I was using a point. I'm using a point. I basically just put a video in. You're more handsome than me, though. But that's from your opinion. But you did say that you thought you were ugly because people said. For years I thought I was ugly. But honestly, no, I call myself ugly sometimes because I'm heavily overweight. I mean, I call myself ugly sometimes. Yeah, I call myself ugly sometimes, but that's more of a me just like just joking. But honestly, I'm I'm 5'8", 5'9". I'm roughly 174 to 175 centimeters in that range, and I'm literally between 210 to 215 pounds. So I am quite overweight. But honestly, Bedwars, you can't be as overweight as I am. You said about being slightly overweight. You can't be as overweight as I am. I would like and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Matthew Kirkland. That's really nice of you. Oh my god. You look great. Stop saying you don't. I mean, I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying I don't look great. Um, or I did joke in college on Friday. Actually, I said I look like £1 million, but £1 million is shit. But I'm more joking. I love spreading positivity. I love spreading positivity. I'm not saying I'm ugly. I like spreading positivity. Everyone is great in their own way. Everyone's great in their own way. Um, everyone's got what makes them unique. So what makes me unique is that I like writing stories. I No one can make the story that I'm telling because I'm no one can make the story that I'm telling because of what I've seen and what I've done. Can I put your video on my stream? I can't do that, I'm afraid. I can't do that for OBS. There's a way to do it for OBS, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. So if they want to see your video, they're going to have to click the link because I can't work out how to do that. I'm not technical enough to put a video over to put a live video over a stream. I can put a stream. I put my short film over I put my short film over my stream because I had the file. Because I had the file and that was playing through my laptop. That was playing through downloads. But I don't know how to do that through YouTube videos, I'm afraid. But if they want to have a look at it, they can look at the link. That's I think that's the only way you can do it. Um, Thank you to whoever just subscribed, by the way. Thank you for subscribing, Unique Family Drama Comedy. That's a really interesting name. Or everyone could join the Discord, or everyone could just join Discord. But that's probably too technical. Um, just checking my phone notifications. Um, oh, got an itchy head. In fact, the only difference from that video from a year ago, everybody, is that I don't think I had a beard when I did that short film. Did I have a beard in that shot? When was it shot? When was this video shot, actually? Because I think I know. March 8th. Yeah. Yeah, that video was shot March 8th, so I'd shaved. I'd shaved in that video. I'd shaved in that video, but guys, I didn't shave after this video. After this video, from March to June, from March to late June, I didn't shave. So that was nearly three. That was about, I don't know, 3 months. I had a huge bushy beard at the end of it because I didn't. Well, not huge, but that's the last. I do recall that. That was the biggest beard I'd ever grown. Um, I do actually have a beard right now, everybody, and that's because I do actually have a beard right now, everybody, but that's because I look younger. I look younger if I don't have a beard. The funny thing is, though, has anyone else seen it? Oh, actually, no. Has anyone else got a beard right now? Would you say it's massive? As in, what's massive? My beard? What are you talking about, Sigma? When you said, would you say it's massive? Are you talking about when I said about my beard? Taper fade me. Uh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Yeah, but when I said about the beard, when I said about the beard, everybody, if I put my finger in, it covers my whole finger. The how much beard there is, it covers my whole fingernail, and then another 2 or 3 centimeters down my finger. Send me friend request on Discord. I can't find you, Bed Wars. Oh, it's because you're not there. There we go. There you go. Right, I can see that you've waved. So if you, there we go. Yeah. Bed Wars, we do have to. If you want to do that, if you want us to air the video of you on this stream, we do need your permission. We do need your consent if you want that video that you just sent to be aired. You have permission, fine. So let me just find the video you sent. Give me a second. There you go. There's the video you sent.
Yeah, that's me.
You are not ugly, Bedwars. I'm saying that at 100%. You're not ugly. 100% you're not ugly. You're not ugly at all. I think that's just people trying to ground you down. Where's just trying to find the setting a second. And in fact, Bed Wars, I wouldn't even say you're overweight. I wouldn't even say you're overweight. Honestly, you look very healthy. Yeah, that's not overweight. That look like that looks like 180 pounds, which that's a healthy weight for a lot of people. I have a big belly. You might do, but it depends on your height. It depends on your height, but then I have a big belly, but I can still run a mile. But wanted to catch a tuna. Your fish video that you put in the server. Yeah, I do remember. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I just gotta go and kill this the skeleton. But Bed Wars, being overweight isn't a bad thing. But being overweight, who else is overweight? Who else here is overweight? Honestly, being overweight isn't a bad thing. Who else here is very overweight? So obviously I am. I mean every it depends though, really. At least you're not morbidly obese. I don't think I does anyone know any actually I do does anyone know anyone that's morbidly obese? I think I do. Um actually no, I definitely do. Does anyone know anyone that is actually, really morbidly obese? What or just morbidly obese? Honestly, Bedwars, what are you? How much do you weigh? 90 kg? 80? Oh, I did remove it. Yeah, because I did remove it, Skate Punk, but there's a reason. I didn't realize 87 kg. 87 kg. That's a healthy weight. Do you know what the average man weighs in the UK right now, Bedwars? Do you know what the average man in the UK and the average man in the world weighs now? 86. So above you're only a kg above the average. You're only a kg above the average. I'm very good, skate punk. Yeah, the average man weighs 86 kg, so you're only a kg over. Literally, do you want to know how much a kg is in pounds? A kg is literally £2, so you're only £2 over the limit. The limit, the average. Whereas, whereas in my case, whereas in my case, I'm, whereas in my case, I'm I'm over. I'm like £30 over the average. But trust me, you are not overweight, and you are not ugly. I've got you up on my Xbox, the big screen. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I did take it down, Skate Punk, but there's a reason. I sat there this morning. I was like, actually, I probably have to take that down till after my dissertation's marked. So I've removed the video till June. I've removed the video till like June time till I get my grades, and then it'll come back up. I thought it might damage my grade that I've released it beforehand. So I've taken it down till just early June when I get my till like late early June time. It's just I didn't know whether it would harm my grade, and I was like I didn't want to take the risk. But I'm glad everyone liked it. But honestly, Bed Boss, you are not overweight at all. Honestly, the heaviest I've ever been is 100. So that's 13 kg more than what you weigh. That's not 80 kg. There's a guy in my college class. I think he's 82, and he's very healthy. So that's only 5 kg over. That's only £10. 5 kg is £10. Yeah, 2 times 5, 10. But yeah, but honestly, I hope that makes you feel better. But yeah, you're not ugly. You have dolphins in your world. I want dolphins in my world. I want dolphins on this world so bad, but I have to port to Bedrock if I want them. I mean, I am going to port to Bedrock in the future, of course, but just not yet. I love this world so much. Should we shoot a Minecraft short film in here? Should I create a Minecraft short film? Perhaps that can be my next film. I shoot it in Minecraft. Go to the left and look up. That is left, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I built a film studio. We could actually build something in it, and then I could air it in Minecraft. We could build a cinema and then and then air it. Yeah. But do you want to see the? Would you like? Would you guys like to see the film studio? Um, it's called Warner Joe's just because I gave it a name. You little devil, get out! The first death on the film set. Go back to where you were. Yeah, what were you? Give me a clue of what you were looking at when you said go to the left. So obviously this is the left. What are we talking? Where were we? We were about. We were here. To the left. Are we talking about the beacon place? Yeah. Well, the Switch edition does. Yeah, the Switch edition's very buggy, which is why I continue to play Legacy. I nearly took my laptop off again with the wire then. But honestly, Bed Wars, if you're still in the stream, like everyone put their weight in. Everyone put their weight in. Honestly, 87 kg is not overweight. That's about 190 pounds. Most people weigh. Most people. Pretty much every. I mean, your life until it ends. Honestly, Bed Wars. Most. Pretty much every male on Earth is between 170 and 200 pounds. 92 pounds. Um, that's that's a low number. I would have expected more. But honestly, it's just, most males in the world, Bed Wars, weigh between 190, 170 and 190. That's I honestly, I mean, it is average. It is average. I'm slightly overweight because I'm between 95 and 100 because I fluctuate between 210 and 220 all the time. I've never gone over that. Has anyone here ever gone over 220 pounds? I think I've never gone over it. And you're only really overweight if you me. But you're quite tall, Pixel King, though. I think from what I remember what you said, I think you're quite tall, aren't you? Look, your height plays a figure though, Pixel King, because I remember you saying about you were fairly tall, so that does play a part in it. You do weigh more if you're taller, if you get what I mean. I remember when I was 12, I think I was very light, probably 90 pounds. That's not 92 pounds. But how old are you, Sigma Boy? You're like I that I mean that could be a normal weight. That could be a normal weight for if you're youngish. To be honest, skate punk, I think that is normal. I think that is normal at 12. Got to be honest, I think I weighed that afterwards. Youngish. But it depends how tall you are. So say are you quite tall, Sigma Boy? Or you tallish, shortish? How tall are you then? Are you under 5'8"? Are you 5'8" and under, or over or taller as pushing towards 6 foot? So you're under 5'8", but somewhat. I mean that's normal. I mean, do you want to know something? Do you guys want to know something interesting? Decepted, Decepted who appears in all these streams. Decepted up until Decepted started going to the gym a few years ago. But to be honest, skate punk, I am the same. Not that. Um, I think I'm about 100. I'm about 175. I'm about 175.2 centimeters. I think that's 5'9.2", and that's barefoot. But sometimes, if I were to measure myself, sometimes I'm under. Sometimes I'm under 5 foot, but it's probably because you grow during the day, don't you? You grow during the day, and then it decreases throughout the day. So I'm 5'9" in the I'm 5'9" in the morning and 5'8" in the afternoon. It's interesting. Um, yeah, what was I gonna say? But honestly, Sigmund White, Decepted, my friend, is 5'11", and up until he started going to the gym, yeah, so I'm 5'8.8". I'm 5'8.89" in the morning, and then I'm 5'9.2" in the morning, and then I'm like 5'8.89" at night. So I lose like a fraction of a centimeter. That honestly, Sigma Boy, Decepted, who's a friend of mine, he's 5'11", and up until 2 years ago when he started going to the gym, he was 7 stone. 7 stone. Honestly, 7 stone in pounds is 98. 7 stone in pounds is 98 pounds. So Decepted was 5 foot. Decepted was healthy, except he was 5'11" and 98 pounds. Being under 100 pounds isn't even. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I was always short when I was younger, so I got to 5'9". I got to 5'9". Everyone here probably was taller than me. I was 5'7". When I finished school, I was 5'7", and then I grew a couple. I didn't grow for 2 years. I didn't grow for 2 years, and then I randomly picked up 5 centimeters during COVID and the COVID lockdown. And yeah, so I was 170 centimeters and I was 175. But I'm a bit different with that though. Even though I'm 5'9" and not that tall, even though I'm 5'9", not that tall, I still am quite heavy. So the funny thing is that me and Decepted, we know this guy. He's probably he's a little bit taller than me, I think. I think he's a little bit taller than me. Um, literally, we had to I was in Decepted's car. This guy was in the back, but this guy literally, he he weighed the equivalent of he weighed more than me carrying Decepted on my back. So think about how much that is. Think about how much that is, everybody. Um, he weighed he weighed more than me carrying Decepted on my back. And Decepted's gained weight. Decepted's obviously gained weight in the last couple of years, but he would he would still weigh more than he was. He would honestly Decepted's gained weight in recent years, but this guy would still weigh more than me having Decepted on my back. Do you guys want to know the more shocking thing about that? Decepted's now about 140. Decepted's about 140 probably. I'm 210. I'm 210, 210, 220. In between there. So that's like 300. If I had him on my shoulders, that's 350 pounds. This guy that me and him know is 420. So that's the equivalent of another 70 pounds. So I said, you know, weight is everything. That's the guy I said. But honestly, think about how much that is though. £420. Some of you, to be honest, some of you here. So for example, Sigma Boy, if you're still in the stream, this guy I know, Sigma Boy, he would weigh closing down. He'd weigh closing down 400, 330 pounds. You're still in the stream? Yeah, this guy that I know, he would weigh closing down 330 pounds more than you weigh. Oh, so that's ridiculous, isn't it? Why is why has Skatepunk been why has Skatepunk had all his comments removed? Why has Skatepunk had his comments removed for? What has Skatepunk done? But honestly, yeah, I do generally know a guy that weighs 420 pounds. Which is which I can tell you what that is in kg, by the way. That's almost 200 kg. That's 190 kg. So if you're ever feeling bad bed wars, just remember there is a guy that weighs 103 kg more than you do. Just remember there is a guy that weighs 190 kg. Basically, it was just Sigma Boy testing the moderating. So he basically banned you for like 10 seconds. I think he was just testing. I think it was just a test. Like I've gave a few people mod just because why not? Like I've gave a couple of people mods. Why not? Hello, Isaac. Isaac Slower. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got 256 views on this stream. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I just bent my finger back. Don't know how my finger. I think I got arthritis in my fingers. It's probably because I've been writing It's probably because I've been writing a dissertation for the last. I don't know how long. That was. I'm glad that dissertation. I shouldn't have silenced you. You have been silenced. You have been silenced by the powers of the gods. Yeah, my accent. I can really go deep with my voice if I wanted to. My Switch ZL button is broken. I'm using my Pro controller at the moment because my Joy Cons, the analog sticks on my Joy Cons have basically my fingers are a little bit too big for the Joy Cons to the analog sticks, so they're starting to bend. So I'm using the Pro controller because the buttons are bigger. Um, I can go. Who else can change their accent at will? Anyone else here that can change their accent at will? Everybody wakes up in the morning. How is the Pro controller? Nintendo Switch one. I'm just using a third. I'm just using a third party wired one. So it just wires into the dock. It's comfortable. That's a bonus. Yeah. So I mean, I feel I can do a good British accent, but I'm American as hell. I mean, I'm British as hell. Do you know what, Skatepunk? I got a comment on a stream yesterday saying you can speak good, you can do a good American accent. I said I'm doing one. I'm doing my British accent. Honestly, if I tried an American accent, I can only do Texas. I can only do like Texas. I can only do like Southern American. I can only do. I can't. I'd love to do Brooklyn or New York, but I just can't do it. I can see like the Southern. I can do the Southern accent, but it's probably because I've watched a lot of cowboy films. This town ain't big enough for the tourists. Yeah, I can't do the. I can do Irish. I can do Irish pretty well. The town ain't big enough for the tourists. If you want law and order in this town, you got it. I love accents because I said it's just a different way of speaking. I've had people not like my YouTube videos because of my accent because obviously I have a very distinct UK accent because the UK's got so many different accents. I can do an Australian. So can I. I can do an Australian accent. Get on, mate. Get on the ding dang. Get on the ding dang. Set shrimp on the barbie and hit the beach. I can do Scottish. I wake up and I know. Sorry. I wake up and I know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the man. Oh, for the love of Scotland. This is our chance to reunite Scotland. For the Scottish people. The people of Scotland stand with you. You can do Irish as well. Irish is pretty fun. Should I just read out all your comments in Irish? Because I can do that really well. I can read out people's. Support this channel by buying the Dawn of Planets book series in the pinned comment above. I mean, how does it sound? Why doesn't everyone write a story? Why doesn't everyone write a line? Everyone write a random line. Everyone write a random line for a story. Basically, you don't have to read the one above, but each line that you guys put will be the sentence above, and then I'll read it out in Irish in an Irish accent. I think this is like a real fun concept. Could be anything like I jumped down the hill on the motorway. Right, so everyone just put a line. It could be anything. It could be anything like Hobus Lobus Clovis. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I've done that. I clipped when I was younger. I wasn't very good at. I wasn't. My balance weren't good. So when I was bike riding on a scout trip, I clipped another kid in front of me. I clipped his back wheel. I clipped his back wheel, and I went over the handlebars in and landed in a tree branch. The fisherman was running down. The fisherman was running down to the borders of communist China. The fisherman. If you want Laura, no, if it wasn't actually, I didn't feel a thing. I even went through the tree branch, went straight down into the ground and slid. And surprisingly, it didn't hurt. It just hurt the next day. Um, Most painful thing ever, everybody. I got somebody said it was when they got hit in the plums, which I agree, painful. But the most painful thing for me was someone someone nudged me in the back, and I went down a flight of stairs and rolled my ankle over, and I struggled to walk, and I struggled to walk for a week. But it's probably as well. What didn't help is that I gained a bit of weight around that period. You are a Sigma boy. I tried to do Irish. I think I turned into African then. Um, well, it wasn't a nudge. It was actually. It was a. It was a boot in the back. Really, it was a boot in the back. And do you know what? I can't do. I can. I can't even do a Russian accent. I can. Privyet. Welcome. Welcome. I am the president. Uh, Stalingrad was colder. Is it cold? No, Stalingrad was colder. Together, sons of the motherland. We go to Stalingrad and we fight German. We fight Germany in Stalingrad. For Stalingrad, for Stalingrad, my brothers. What did I do? Did it sound? Did that sound? Did that sound all right? Well, three people left the. It says three people left the stream, so I can't have done that laugh. Now six people are back. Sounds like you got a fair income. Is that like Aussie? Streef, Streef sounds like you've got a fair income. Streef sounds like you got a fair income. Australia, right? Hold on. I got Australian family, so like bada sister. That's from an Australian. It sounds like an Aussie man review thing. Sounds like you got a fair income. Yeah, it's fair income. That's fair income mad. I'm in. Oh, for God's sake! I hate that song. I hate KSI's song. I'm in the thick of it, but yeah, I'm in the thick of it. People keep saying the thick of it. The thick of it's a beautiful comedy show, actually. When everyone says the thick of it now, they keep telling me about the KSI song. I'm like, no, I want to talk about the thick of it. You know, the mockumentary, I mean, the mockumentary comedy series. Honestly, the thick of it's a mockumentary comedy, and it's very funny. You're a fucking omni shambles from like you're like those you're like those coffee adverts from bean to cup. You fuck up. I love that line, Peter Capaldi's line. You're like one of those coffee adverts, those self-rising coffee adverts from bean to cup. You fuck up. I love it. It's basically talking about this woman. He's basically talking about this lady that she's the minister, and whenever she always says things and somehow causes more and more controversy. Um, so he says, yeah, from bean to cup, you fuck up. not only have you got a bent husband and a daughter that gets taken to school in a fucking sedan chair, you're also fucking mental. You're a fucking omni shambles. You like those self-raising coffee adverts from bean to cup. You fuck up. I love that show. Some of the comedy, some of the things that were said. The omni shambles. It's like because omni is like a religious thing. It means the word omni means all. So, like, God is omnipotent, like, God is all powerful, God is almighty, God is all this. Um, but the whole thing of this show, they made a new word. They actually put a new word in the dictionary. They put a new word in the dictionary, omnishambles. And when he says omnishambles, it basically stands for she's all shambles. You're all shambles. Because obviously shambles means obviously just all over the place, and so he's basically saying you're all over the place. Good show, very funny. It's a mockumentary. They did a film on it. Everybody, it's called In the Loop, and basically they did a spin-off film. It's called In the Loop, and the actor Peter Capaldi, he's the only person in the film. He's the only person in the film that plays his character from the show, and In the Loop, the whole thing is about America over Iraq. Um, America are gonna go to war with Iraq, and they haven't seen the proof. They haven't seen the proof, and it's basically just a comedy. You like your cheese drippy? So you just like melted cheese then? Um, yeah, this film very very funny. There's a general. What's his name? Um, in the Loop. That's the one. What's his name? Oh, James Gandolfini. This guy. I'm gonna copy and paste his name in the stream. He's real. He's dead now. He died in 2013. This guy, everybody. More comedic actor. Obviously he's more of like a comedy actor. Hello, but this guy, I forgot what his name is. Um, basically his son's now a bigish actor as well. But he was like a American more comedy actor. Tony Simpson's in The Sopranos. In played Tony Soprano in The Sopranos. Well, that very um. But he says Chris instead of fries. Oh no, I get it to be honest. No, I get it to be honest when they use British terms. The one I don't get is pants, but not that. Um, but not in that way. So obviously in America, the United States, in the UK we just call it America, but then really the Americas is one supercontinent. Um, in the US, you call pants. How old was I in my first video? You talking to me, Isaac? Yeah. Um. Yeah. No, it's understandable. I get even if you weren't gonna say it, like trousers, crisps, or just fries. But then we have French fries, McDonald's. Like we have McDonald's, so we call them French fries. French fries, we call them fries because there's actually crisps called French fries. Sometimes they call them curlies or we've actually got a chocolate called a curly burly. But on the thing, the only American slang, the only American word I don't get, skate punk, is curly fries. Yeah, we just call them French fries. No, we call them curly fries, but French fries we call them is a crisps. But we just call them fries. We McDonald's and that we just call them fries. What we do is we call them chips. They are chips. If they're thin, they're French fries. If they're thin, they're French fries. But if they're big, they're chips. If they're small, if they're small, if they're thin like French fries, if they're like small ones you get from McDonald's and all that, those types of ones, then they're French fries. But if they're big, they're chips. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one I don't get skate punk is pants because in the UK, pants is trousers. So no, the fat chips are the fat crisps. Fat, fat, what we call chips. So fat chips in the UK are just called chips. Fries is an American fries, what we would call chips. Small ones are called French fries. And on the point, the one I don't get is pants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's all right. We call them crisps, but it's because they're burnt. They are crisps. The UK crisps come from the fact that they're chipped potatoes. They're basically potatoes. I know there was an official hero in skin, but I don't know where that is. Hold on a minute. I think I know. Let's have a look. Help options, change skin. Um, yeah, but also we have a different word. Pants are a different thing. So, license. Yeah, Mario. I have Mario. Where is it? I've lost Mario now. Super Mario. So I can be. But so like pants for you. What pants? For everyone in America is trousers. What we would call trousers. So, but do you guys want to know what pants are in the UK? Do you guys want pants in the UK is underwear. We call our underwear. We call it pant. We call them pants. So when you said about splitting your pants, Pixel King, in one of your streams, I was confused. I'm like, why are you talking about splitting your underwear? Because obviously I forgot you were. I forgot that America calls trousers pants. So I was like, why would you? How could you split your pants in in school? I was when you said that, I was like, because I got confused me. I was like, oh yeah, you call pants trousers in America. You call what you call trousers and what we call trousers you call pants, so you confuse me. I remember you saying that Pixel King about when I said about the split in the clown, so you mentioned about how you split your what we I would call trousers, but because you said pants I was like, what, you split your underwear? And I totally forgot that you call Yeah, it's just different. Everything's different. So there's a word you can't say in America, but it's actually a food dish in the UK. It's actually a food dish in the UK. It's actually quite a nice dish, actually. There's a word that's derogatory in America, but it's a food dish in the UK. Do you guys want to know that what that is? That there's a word you can't say. There's a word, honestly, there's a word you can't say in America. Oh yeah, we call it a fag. If someone asks you for a fag, do you want a fag in the UK or do you have a fag? That's cigarette. But I was thinking of the same line, but that's a cigarette. That's a slang for a cigarette in the UK. Hello, Angelo Peters. Welcome to the stream. So like another one. So another one. Everybody is the word faggots. The word faggots. If you say that in the UK, if you say you're going to eat faggots in the UK, it stands for there's a food dish called faggots. It's like a meat dish, and it's actually a meat dish in the UK. Joe, you smoke? No, no, no. I don't smoke. But I was saying about slangs. I was saying about slangs, Angelo. So skate punk and pixel king are both American. I think Sigma Boy's American as well. I'm not entirely sure. Um, basically, in America, there's words in America that mean different things. There's words in America that mean different things. So, for example, the word faggots in the UK is a food dish. There's actually a food dish called it, but that's a derogatory term for people that are transgender in America. It's just how words are different. It's just how words are different in different countries. For example, underwear. For example, underwear in the UK. What the UK calls underwear, which is pants, we call our underwear in the UK. We call it pants. America call pants trousers. America calls pants trousers. So no, we call what the UK calls trousers, America calls pants, and what we call pants, they call underwear. Hi, I'm a big fan of you. Hello, Edward. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Sorry everybody that I've just gone on a tangent, but yeah, that is true about how words mean different meanings in different parts of the world. Um, there are words. Can you give Isaac mod for a day? Um, why should I give him? Only if you can give me a reason to give him mod for a day. But thank you, Ed. But that's really kind of you. Sorry, everyone, I went on a tangent, but it is interesting how words different mean different things. There's actually words in some countries that don't have a equivalent in English. Is it okay if I get mods to help you with your YouTube channel? No, I'm not gonna give any more mods out at the moment, to be honest. But there's not really a because there's not really a purpose of me just giving as many mods out as possible. But I've given a few out this week, so I'm not going to give out. Joe, can you drive? I cannot. I cannot drive. Um, I cannot drive, Angelo. I haven't learned. Well, I haven't had chance really. I've been too busy. Um, I need to though. The film industry, it's basically a necessity for the film industry, but I just haven't had the chance. I just haven't had. Well, I haven't had the time or the money to do it. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Angelo. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um. Oh. Uh, does anyone know why the on Earth a chicken jockey thing took off? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea why chicken jockey took off. I mean, I don't understand it either. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I have absolutely no idea why. I'm just gonna quickly mute. I'm gonna quickly mute myself, and I'm gonna go and close the blinds and close the window because it's starting to get cold. I don't think bro knows how to cook. I gotta be honest, I don't. I gotta be honest, I don't. When I say about that, I'm not. I'm not very good at cooking. So I've, I've, yeah. It's terrible that I'm 20, nearly 23, and I can't cook. But it's because no, lol, I wasn't talking about. No, I know, but I just said I'll be honest. I can't cook. I can't cook. I Last time I tried, I set my eyebrows on fire because a fireball erupted in my face. Like this, a fireball like this, ironically. A fireball erupted in my face because the sausages got stuck on the pan. The sausages got stuck on the pan and wouldn't turn over. So I just thought, oh, I'll stick this prong on it, and I'll just nudge it a bit, just turn it over. And what had happened was that they got stuck. They were stuck. So of course, as I knocked them, a fireball erupted in my face, and I had quite singed eyebrows. Are you talking about prime? Are you talking about hot prime hydration? Because I've heard, I haven't tried it because I don't drink fizzy drinks. But it's not. KSI and Logan Paul saying about how healthy it is. It's not actually healthy. Their drink is nowhere near healthy. We got blue raspberry. Their drink is nowhere near is not actually very healthy, but they just marketed it. They marketed it as healthy. So technically, that's wrong. Marketing a drink as something that it isn't is illegal. From this, from the, from the, from the, from the, from the, from the, from the. Do 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 do. Do you know why Prime come out in America first? It's because America's got hasn't got the same health regulations on stuff. So food in America can have certain stuff in it that the UK government are like, no, you can't. That can't be out. That can't be public. You can't have that. That nope, you can't do. You can't eat that. It's got this in it. Um, it's really interesting. Right, just gonna put. What's this? I've just found FIFA. I just found FIFA from 2013. That I bought for the Wii U. I found it for how? Do you guys want to know how much this FIFA game cost me? Do you guys want to know how much FIFA 13 cost me? I really just wish we had your food does, but things are getting better under RFK. I don't like some of his with your RFK. I don't like his. I don't like some of his conspiracy theories, but I agree with him on food regulations. I agree with him on food regulations, but I don't agree with him on autism gives you get autism by injections because that's been proven false in the UK many times. There is no there is no connection between vaccines and autism. Um, that's the only thing I don't agree with RFK on is that um, if you had if you got autism by taking if you got autism by taking vaccines, why hasn't everyone got them? I mean, I've taken loads of vaccines. I took 3 jabs from COVID. I took 3 jabs from COVID to stop the um to build up resistance against um someone turned around and told me I was talking to someone about this recently. Guys, what does a vaccine do? What does a vaccine do? It's a really interesting concept. Does everyone know what a vaccine does? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what a vaccine does? What these vaccines do? Whoa! Something nearly fell. I think that was the guy. That was the game. Anyone? Yeah, but also as well, someone I knew, he turned around and told me, yeah, but with a vaccine, they inject a virus into you. Yeah, someone said, but I'm never taking a vaccine. They inject a virus in you. I said, yeah, they do. They do inject a virus in you. They inject a small dosage of a virus in it, so it teaches and then obviously it teaches your antibodies how to fight it. It teaches your body how to fight it and resist it. Which is why if you're vaccinated, you can't get measles, or which is why if you're vaccinated, you can't get measles, you can't get polio, which is why polio and measles. Well, you still have measles, and things like that, but that's why you don't see polio anymore. That's why you don't. That's why polio and you don't see smallpox. I just don't get I don't get people's concepts when they say about vaccines. Oh yeah, I wouldn't take that. You don't know what they're putting in, but you do know what they're putting in. They're putting in a small dosage of the virus of this deadly virus, so it teaches your body how to fight it. So your antibodies learn how to. Do you guys want to know how they invented the first vaccine? Because it's very interesting. The first vaccine was invented in the 1798. So all these people are like, oh, vaccines have only been around for 20 years. The first vaccine was invented in 1798, which was 227 years ago. 1798. Hello, Nikki Ziegler. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, do you guys want to know what the first vaccine was? The first One of the deadliest viruses the world had seen was smallpox. One of the deadliest viruses the world had seen, the world's had at the time was smallpox. Um, Smallpox, it was a highly contagious and often fatal disease caused by the variola virus. That smallpox was obviously it was a virus, and it went around for years. So yeah, smallpox had lasted for years. It was a lot. It was a huge virus. Basically, the earliest evidence of smallpox was 15 was the 1500 BCE, so 3,500 years ago. The first evidence of smallpox was 3,500 years ago, and in 1977, because of the vaccines created, and they'd had vaccines for smallpox since the 1790s. You can't get smallpox anymore because they've eradicated the virus. Smallpox, you could, there hasn't been a case of smallpox in 40. There hasn't been a case of smallpox in 46 years. Can you play tumble? Well, we can try. We can try and play tumble. The last time I couldn't get a game though. Hello, Steve the gamer. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's try tumble then. Let's try and get in tumble. Diamond armor full set. Well, yeah, but it's Legacy Console Edition. I haven't got Netherite. Netherite wasn't added to 1.16. My last update was 1.12. Right. Let's just see if we can get onto this. Let's see if we can get on to Tumble. Nope. Let's see if we can get on to join a battle mini game. Battle has more of a chance, I think. I think there's more of a chance with battle. Battle, 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 battle. I do have Java, I've just never played it. The only reason I bought Java was because I could get it for cheaper. I could get Bedrock for cheaper with buying both of them. So here, we got into a battle mini game. How many people are in it? 3. Let's play battle mini game. Yay! Battle, 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 battle. Yay, 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 yay. Right, let's go. Ronan. Ronan the Conqueror. Right, let's go. Secret room. Should we see if I can do all these secrets in the now? That one's already been done. This is so nostalgic. Thank you. We oblige. Guys, the last one to get off. All 4 done. I was one of the first people to upload a video on this back in 2000 and back in 2016. So, Steve the gamer, have you been playing Minecraft a long time then? Because if you know of the Legacy Console Edition, I'm going to imagine you've played Minecraft for a long time then. Because I've had a lot of people recently that basically they've never even heard of the Legacy Console Edition. I've had people on my stream that didn't even know Legacy Console Edition was a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. It was 2018, 2019 or 2020. It was my brother's account on that had Legacy on PS4. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft Legacy since 2015. I bought it when it came out on the Wii U, and I've just played it ever since. An extra health potion won't. An extra health potion will be alright, I think. This is Nintendo Switch. This is the Switch version of Legacy. This is the only version you can't buy anymore, which is yeah, but it's not rare. It's not rare. It's not exactly rare. It's just that it when it came out, there wasn't what did I put in there, guys? Can you not put it in a shorts format? I'm only doing it because more people. I'm only doing it because more people find these streams like this. But I can change that in a second. I'm out of arrows. He's one tapping. Hold on, he's one tapping me here. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't got any arrows. I'm dead, guys. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Like I I'm dead. Like I can't run. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like I can't. I just. Yeah, this is the first time, to be honest. Do you eat Red 40? What the hell is Red 40? Holy shit, the big 25. Um, what? I don't even get what's happening on this stream now. I'm just like, yeah. I lost. I lost that, but I got stuck in the water. I'm not very good at PvP though, to be honest. Let's leave. Let's try. Let's go create. Let's leave. And let's go create a temple. See what happens. Come on. There we go. Let's leave. Let's go create a temple and see what happens then. No, Switch edition. Try glide minigame. It can be solo. I know that. I'm very good at. I'm quite good at. I'm quite good at this one. Let's do. What should we do? Score attack or time attack? You guys pick. No. ZM Brain Bucket. You can find battle on Switch. There's quite a few active players, to be honest. Score attack's great. I'm good at score. No, right, score attack. Yeah, good. Well, we aren't going to worry about picking maps because I've only got the 3 on Switch. I've got more on the Wii U. I've got more on the Wii U edition. Um, I've got more battle mini games on the Wii U edition as well. I've been on PS4. Uh, I've been doing my uni dissertation. I've been doing my uni dissertation, so this is the first time I've played. Let's do Canyon, shall we? Let's do Canyon. I'm shit at Canyon, so let's just do that. Um, to be honest, seeing Brain Bucket, I've been doing my uni dissertation, so I haven't exactly mini games. Woohoo! Hello, Mighty Trains. Welcome to the stream. I would have played with you. This is not PS4. This is Switch edition. Steve, the gamer. So it's not crossplay either. So if you play skill issue, um, I say skill issue quite often. I say skill issue quite often, only because I take the piss with a guy in my college class. He was saying about how he couldn't do his work. I said, just that's just a skill issue. But skill issue isn't exactly a. I might charge my Switch just to get a lobby. I mean, I love Switch. Switch is one of my favorite video game consoles. Who is Sigma Boy? Is it Decepted? No, he's not Decepted. I didn't know that Pixel King, to be honest, because Blazers had been in the game before I played it. I think Blazers were in Minecraft before I started playing. Sorry, I've been playing Minecraft since 20. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. Everybody, I think Blazers were added in 2011. Let's try and do this. We can do all those. We can do all those. We can. Why don't we put in a minute? We're not going to be able to make this, are we? We can do that in a minute, everybody. Why don't we do it? We can not this. We can go and put my world into different texture packs. I've got them all. So I've got it all in different texture packs. So why don't we just see what my world looks like in different texture packs? I will put you in a timeout actually because it's let's restart the race because I can't seem to pick up any pace. No, 1 minute. Oh bloody hell! Let's just restart that race. I will time him out for a minute because it is getting annoying just seeing lava chicken. Um, it's no, I just gave a few mods out. I just gave a few mods out on stream, but I don't give mod out all the time. The Mighty Trains, but you've got to be in you've got to be in the stream a lot. It was going to give him another chance. Yeah, well, it's only a minute. It's only 60 seconds. I can't even. I'm doing terrible here. I'm doing terrible here, but it's because I'm trying to read the stream at the same time. I'm trying to read this. I'm doing terrible here, but it's because I'm trying to read the live chat at exactly the same time. It's because I'm trying to read the live chat at exactly the same time. So I'm looking at my TV, but my laptop is like in a 90-degree angle compared to the TV. So the laptop's right next to me, but I have to turn away from the screen to read the laptop. So it's like on a 90-degree because my desk's on the side wall. No, my desk's on the main wall, and then my TV's on the side wall. Say lava chicken outright. I can't 'cause my phone. I I can't do my phone, so I'm just normally I'm fine with this, so it'll be all right. But we're almost done with the race anyway. We haven't got 126 points that we got in the last time, but we can still maintain a strong finish, I think. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we did get the blue one, and we're going to get the green one, but then I don't think we're going to be able to get enough uplift to go and do that now. So just shoot this one. Let's turn this way. We've got 77. Sorry, 85. 88. Yeah, I have them all on Wii U. I have them all on Wii U. Should we go and see should we go and turn my world should we go and turn my world into the last update I got was the Village and Pillage. So it's normally the aquatic update. Yeah, but PS4 didn't want to be part of Bedrock Edition. PS4 didn't want to be part of Bedrock Edition because of let's just put it into easy mode while we do this. 'Cause, we only put it into hard mode for a challenge. What do you guys think? Let's do plastic first. Let's go to plastic. All mine are on the 360. That's the one I've had the longest. Yeah. I used to beg my siblings to play Globe minigame. Oh, so you the youngest then? So we can look at the world in plastic texture pack. So let's go and see what our polar bear living in this house looks like. Hello, polar bear. Looks so nice. Nice change. Um, what about the creeper statue? What about the creeper statue, eh? Oh, pardon me, guys. Sorry, I got the burps. The creeper statue. Can you do the natural texture pack? Yeah, we'll do natural in a minute. We're just going to quickly go and we're going to go. There's one thing I think we should see. Wait a second, the mob spawners texture is supposed to be the ones in the most recent update. However, somehow 1.14. Yeah, I've only got up. This is Switch edition, so I've only got up to 1.12. So everything here is pre 1.12. Look at this. Look at the Nether Quarry in. Look at the Nether Quarry in plastic. The water is empty. No, this is water. It's just that I built this around it. I built this I built this thing here. Shall we quickly go up to the lighthouse and then you can see what it is? Finally picked up Xbox One and PS4 the other day. Went away from having all the main edition versions. What? The only one you can't get is the Switch edition because obviously the Switch edition is impossible to get. But I think you said something about the Switch edition. 1.12. Yeah, I've only got 1.12. The only one you can't get anymore, everybody, is the Switch edition. Anyway, bye bye. All right, goodbye, Isaac Slower. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, let's just quickly go up the lighthouse, and then this will be a good point to switch to the next one. Um, do. Where's the? We've got to be near these. We've got to be near the top now, haven't we? Yeah, we're here. Look at that! Whoa. I need Wii U edition. Yeah. Wii U. Wii U's quite simple. You can find that in second-hand shops. That's what it looks like, everybody. That's what it looks like here. Shall we go and look at the town quickly? Now, let's exit game then, and we'll stick natural texture pack you guys wanted, isn't it? I used to always look at the Ender Dragon. That's a good thing to do, actually. Yeah. Um. So let's quickly go to natural, which happens to be right next door. That's good. Um. Right, we're gonna go to natural then. Yeah, they had one when I bought the other two, but I don't currently own a Wii U. So, oh yeah. My Wii U is somewhere. My Wii U is currently in a little box because I don't have a space to place it. But I have to look at the 4-put mashup pack. I don't have that one, I'm afraid. I can't use. No, we can use it. Sorry. Hold on. I've somehow spawned the other side of this fence. I No, you can do it without taking a trial. I don't have Fallout. I haven't bought, but it would make it look like a nuclear wasteland. When I get Wii U, when I get a Wii U edition, then I'll get a Vita, which I also didn't grab for the same reason. Yeah, I've only got Wii U. I've only got Wii U and Switch because I don't own an Xbox or a PlayStation. Um, I mean, I wish we had an Elytra right now. It looks lovely. What's everyone's favorite? What's everyone's first video game consoles they got when they were young? Bro traveled back in time to get Switch Edition. No, I didn't travel back in time to get Switch Edition. I just bought Switch Edition when it came out in 2017. When it came out in 2017, I just bought it later that year. The good old Wii baby. Oh, of course, 2DS. When did the 2DS come out? When did the 2DS come out? Because the 2DS was made. Do you know why the 2DS was made? The 2DS was only made because some people bought 3DSs and didn't use the 3D. So Nintendo was like, well, why are we making all these 3DSs if people are only playing it in 2D? So basically, they turned around and made the 2DS. 2013. I'm thinking it's before. The 2DS was 20. It was 2013. I was thinking it was after that. The 3DS was 2011. I got my 3DS in 2013. I got my 3DS in 2013. Hold on, where is my 3DS? I have my 3DS somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. It's literally, I think it's in this drawer. Is it in the bottom one? No. My 3DS was literally in this drawer. My favorite is PS4 and my first. Bro, I got a 3DS in 2015 and it got stolen a year later from my girlfriend's friends. Sorry, did you say it got stolen from her, as in her friend's house, or was it, or your friend or your girlfriend's friend stole it? I misread that at the time. I mean, 3DS. I got one in 2013 for Christmas time, and that's all I wanted all year. All year, that's all I wanted, because there was a video game that came out at the time. There was a video game that I wanted at the time, and it only came out on 3DS, and that's all I wanted all year was I wanted Lego City Undercover. Um, so Lego City Undercover, everybody, came out on. He stole my 3DS when I went to the restroom. Bloody hell! The police be like Wii U, Wii U. Wii U is such a great console. My Wii U is literally in my desk. I got 3DS on launch, kept upgrading. When was 3DS? That was 2011, so you got it in 2011 then. But sadly, my 2DS broke. Yeah, I got the 3DS for my first DS was 2007 because my first DS was 2007 because Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I'm gonna get Switch 2 at launch. I'm not gonna get Switch 2 at launch just because I can't afford it. I honestly can't afford it, everybody. Um, I can't afford it, and also as well, the games are so expensive. Like, there's no point getting it at launch when the games are going to be 75 quid for digital and 80 for physical. Yep, 2011. I got the 3DS in 2013. And I got it for Christmas 2013. What was I thinking about? But I had a DS Lite. I had a DS Lite which I got in 2007. DSi. My sister had a DSi. my sister had a DSi. Minecraft was made in 200 BC. It was made in 2009. That's not a BC. I should know it. I should know Minecraft isn't done in 200 BC because Minecraft came out when I was born. I've always wanted a Game Boy Color. When did the Game Boy Color come out? Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color came out in. Hold on. I wanted to see when it came out. The Game Boy Color came out in '98. Um, the Game Boy Color came out in '98. Yeah. Are you British or Scottish? British and Scottish is sorry. British and Steve the Gamer, British and Scottish is exactly the same thing. Um, if you're British, you're either from Northern Ireland. No, if you're British, you're either Scottish, Welsh, or English. I'm not Scottish. I'm English. I'm not Scottish. I'm English, but Scottish, English, and Welsh is all British because it's one country. It's basically like the United States, 50 states that make up one country. It's basically like the United States, three states make up one country. The UK is sort of similar. The UK is sort of similar. Three states make up is one joint country, but we call them kingdoms because the monarch, King Charles III, is the king of all three, and he's the king of Northern Ireland, which is why they call it the United Kingdom of Great Britain, Northern Ireland. Yeah, but to be honest, I didn't have a DSi. My sister had a DSi, but I had one of the original DSs. It was the Brown Bucket. Does anyone want to get timed out? No, we don't want anyone timed out. Oh God, sorry, a bit of skin's just come off the top of my mouth. There we go. So I love the pattern one, the one we're on now. I love it. Look at it. Look at this. It's iconic. It's beautiful. Um, what do you guys think? What did I say? What did I say about everyone's video games? Um, yeah, I asked everyone, didn't I? What was everyone's first video game console? So I'm the same as Isaac's left the stream. Isaac's not even in the stream anymore. I'm the same as you, ZM Brain Bucket. I'm the same as you. I My first video game I ever played was the Wii back in 2006. Well, I might have played the Wii U. I don't know how old you are, ZM Brain Bucket, but I can tell you're older when you said it was the Wii. Because some people don't even know what the Wii is anymore. Jokes on you! I played with sticks. Sticks and stone. Yeah, I don't know what weapons will be used. I don't know what weapons will be used in World War Three, but I know World War Four will be fought with sticks and stones. Who said that? Without checking, without googling, who said that? Let's see if someone can get it. Let's see who the smartest person here is. Who can get it? I'm as old as the Xbox 360, so 2005. Was it 2005? It was the Xbox 360 2005? Yes, it is Albert Einstein. It is Albert Einstein. The Atari 2000. 1977. I mean, have you? I mean, you probably could have played it because obviously, yeah, 20 this year. I'm older by several months, but same year. So you're 3 years younger than me. You're 3 years younger than me then, because obviously the Yeah, so you're 3 years younger than me because obviously I know it came out in 2005 because it was 8 years. It was 8 years. The service of the Switch and Xbox 360 are both the same. They've both been Xbox 360 was the main Xbox's main games console for 8 years. Nintendo Switch was Nintendo's main games console for 8 years. But I think 8 years is quite a thing for a console. 8 years is a good time period for to let one console run its time period. Like think of Dukes and you played on Xbox. Which one? Xbox original, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox S. 8 years is a long while. It is. When did the Xbox original come out? That was 2001, wasn't it? The Xbox original was 2001 because the Xbox original came out the year before I was born. Yeah, the Xbox original was a year just a year before I was born. No, 2001. Yeah. But you often see that Nintendo created a console in the 90s, Pixel King, called the Nintendo 64. Nintendo created Nintendo 64 back in the 90s. Could I have mod? I will join every stream. I'll give out some more mods in the future, but we're not going to give out ridiculous amounts because we don't have that many people watch these streams. We don't need a ridiculous amount of mods at the moment. But if you do join every streams and you are in most streams, also it's the first 3D game. It was the first three-dimensional game. Why did Sigma Boy get it? Because Sigma Boy's in a lot of the streams. I'm giving out I will give out more in a few weeks, but I don't need to give out a lot of mods at the moment. I got to be honest, I hadn't given a mod out. I hadn't given a mod out in four up until I gave Pixel King, Bed Wars, and Sigma Boy mods. I hadn't given a mod out in 6 years. The last person I gave mod to was Decepted. I hadn't given a mod out since 2020 because no, it wasn't. I hadn't given a mod out since 2020 because I gave Decepted a mod because obviously Decepted I know in general. Decepted had been a mod on his former account before it got. I've never played Among Us. I remember seeing videos on it and thinking, all right, that looks good, but I've never played it. I do remember 2020. I do remember 2020 though. I have the N64, was technically more powerful than PlayStation, but due to PlayStation having a head start and cartridges have less data space. Yeah. Also, as well though, on that ZM Brain Bucket, it was also the first 3D. It was the first 3D game. It was the first 3D game. So all these people, there's a show in the UK called The Gadget Show, and they used to be. I think they've axed it now, but they used to talk about video game consoles all the time, all different forms of technology and gadgets. And this one guy on there said Nintendo should be up there with the greatest video game console. The Nintendo should be up there as the greatest video game console company ever that there has been, because you got to think Nightbot is spamming. Yeah, but Nightbot's programmed. Nightbot's programmed to say exactly what I want him to say. So right now he's promoting the fact that Nightbot's promoting everyone to be kind and respectful in the stream. Nightbot says exactly what I write into him to tell him to do. Make him say I am Steve. I can do that, but there's not really a point. I don't want to overflow the over like saturate how much stuff he says. So right now he's promoting the fact that I write books. He's promoting the fact that I write novels in my spare time. Yeah. But they were saying Nintendo should be up there as the greatest games console of all time, because the greatest company. I mean, if you put the command "I Steve," he will say, yeah, he doesn't say that because you got to say that. Hello, M Games. I do remember you. You were in my streams literally a couple of days ago. Yeah. Another one as well. ZM Brain Bucket. So this guy was talking about Nintendo, and what he said was really interesting. Um, when he said about Nintendo, he said, "Well, Nintendo created the Nintendo's games consoles. They created the first. Some of their video games have all been world's class. Some of them have been very inventive. Sorry, I have to go to. I need to go. I have to go to school tomorrow. That's all right. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, but honestly, with like Nintendo now, Nintendo rake in the most games of anything. If you're strong, appear weak, and when you weak, you get good noob. Interesting. My favorite quote is Winston Churchill's quote. My favorite quote is Winston Churchill's quote. Um, my favorite quote is Winston Churchill's quote. And would you like me to read it? Winston Churchill's quote was, "Success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts." Support this channel by buying the Dawn of Planets book in the pinned comment. Yeah, it's I write novels. That's my book series. That's my book series. I did his work for him. Yeah. But then the reason it says that, Steve the Gamer, Nightbot has got an issue where it won't post the link. Nightbot's got a thing, but it won't post a link. So I've changed it so it says pinned comment, so he would so Nightbot would have a look at it. So Nightbot says that, and then I put the pin link in. Basically, yeah, Nightbot's promoting my book series because I write novels in my spare time, so I write stories. Um, if you know the enemy, you know yourself. You need to fear the result of 100 battles. Interesting. I love quotes, to be honest. Quotes are very interesting. One of my favorite quotes is a quote from a writer in the 17th century. His quotes read somewhere along the lines. His quotes read somewhere along the lines of the only everyone, please remember to be kind and respectful to all people on these streams and all this channel's videos. Yeah, I put that because there's people used to come in. I did a stream a few years ago where we had someone that was suicidal and they were contemplating suicide. This guy on my stream this girl on my stream. I think she's probably I have no idea. She hasn't joined my streams in a long time. She stopped watching them. Um, but she might still be subscribed. I don't know. She might not comment anymore. But she would join my stream and was suicidal, and everyone literally talked her out of suicide on this stream. But I put that comment in. Yeah, so someone commented on this. Honestly, someone commented on the stream when this girl was obviously talking suicide. This guy joined the stream and said, "Well, why don't you just get ahead and do it then?" So obviously, I added that button in. The everyone, please remember to be kind and respectful to all people on these streams. It's because of that. Hello, Grassman12. I haven't seen you in the streams in quite a while. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I honestly, everybody, I have not but honestly, yeah, because someone turned around and told a suicidal person on my stream to, just go ahead and do it. Um, I changed everything on the stream to make sure I never see a comment like that again. because that's disgusting. That's just absolutely, that's absolutely wrong. Some people though do just say what the problem is though, everybody, is that some people nowadays they do just say their opinion. They do just say their opinion and say it out loud. But saying your opinion's a good thing. But you don't turn around and say that to a suicidal person. Why don't you just go and do it? That's not. It's not right. It's not right. It's never right. Also, thank you to everyone who subscribed today, by the way. We are currently 7 subscribers off 5,500. We're aiming to hit that by the end of May. We were aiming to hit 6,000 by the end of the year. And at the moment, we're 507 away. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube would say it, but I said it on stream. But I did say it on stream. But yeah, it's disgusting. But the problem is now, young people have no filter anymore. But the problem is as well is parenting. Because parents don't turn around and discipline children anymore. Not like discipline when you slap them, but nowadays parents have got to be turning around saying to their children, "Look, no, you can't say that's wrong. If you don't teach children compassion, if you don't teach, if you don't teach children compassion and empathy, then everyone's going to be up their own asses." To be empathetic means you care for each other. You understand that people are going through rough times. But honestly, the problem is now is the problem is, and this is very much read my past chat. Make Nightbot say, everyone, please remember to be kind and respectful to all people on these streams. Well, yeah, it does say Nightbot does say that, but also as well, like what you said, Z and Brain Bucket, and basically what I just said. Um, to be empathetic means you've got to understand that people are going through other stuff, going through stuff. Not everyone is the same. But children nowadays, parents do have to tell their children the world doesn't revolve around you. We may call you prince or princess, and make you feel like you're the king of the world, but you're not actually the king of the world. Problem is though, you have people like Andrew Tate as well, who are like, men should be in charge, men should be this, um, men should be the king of the world, and losers should be left to die. He hasn't actually said losers should be left to die, but he did just say if you aren't worth £1 million, you're a loser. You're not a loser if you don't have £1 million. A million, having £1 million, and it's showing viral across the internet. Um, and using Andrew Tate as an example, Andrew Tate in a video said he remembers when he was young, and for me it's dollars, y'all. Yeah, Andrew Tate said in a video, but I think this is what was it? When he was young, growing up in somewhere in the UK, he used to be mad that he saw people coming past him with flashy cars. But that's not a thing. You need a PSP. Oh, you have a PSP. Um, oh, sorry, I read it wrong then. Um, yeah, but Andrew Tate's comments, that doesn't show, you should be jealous of the people around you. That says that he's got a temper thing and he doesn't like people. He doesn't like people that are better off than him. I'm gonna go on a different stream. Bye bye. Oh, goodbye, Steve the Gamer. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, what do you guys think? But based on Andrew Tate's comments, What I got from his comment was that he's just completely jealous that people have more money than him. That's just what I got from this statement he made. When I heard it the first time, I was like, that doesn't say anything. That just says that you're jealous of the people above you. And he's not. He says he was poor. He wasn't poor. He's like middle class. And do you know what do you know what they say in the UK is? This might be everywhere else. There's a joke in the UK, and it says the most dangerous people in the world is the middle class because they hate those below them, and envious of the ones that the people above them. What do you think? That could be everywhere though. Um, the most dangerous people in the world are the middle class because they have disdain for the working class below them, and they're envious of the first class people above them. Well, not first class, but that's like the elites. What do you think? Do you agree? Hmm. I'm just gonna mute the stream, guys. I need a drink. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable on that class stuff. No, neither am I. I just there's a film on it. There's a film called Saltburn. Only watch it if you're over the age of 15. Everybody, only over the age of 15, because it's a very odd film. And yeah, there's a scene in there which is very questionable. Um, and it took off last year, and it took off not last year, the year before. Sorry, it took off the year before, 2023, and young kids were watching it and shouldn't have been because the film was a 15, and it was very very graphic. Anyway, but this film, the whole concept is rich versus poor. So this guy who's an aristocrat, he's rich. He's aristocrat. He's basically he's rich. His father's a lord. They own this huge land, and he allows this working class person to go and he brings this working class friend of his home with him, and obviously a few of them end up dying and getting kicked out and all that. Um, but the whole thing of the film is right at the end you realise that this guy's been killing them all. And the whole thing is that he lied about being working class. He's actually middle class, so he hates the class below him, and he basically murdered all the people around him. He basically murdered everyone around him, so he could get He basically murdered everyone, all the rich people, the family that basically did it. He basically murdered them all, he murdered his way to the inheriting the grounds. He murdered his way into inheriting the grounds, the land, and all the wealth. And the whole thing is, the whole film is based on the class system. Very good film, just very graphic, just very very graphic. And I'm saying this 100%, everybody. If you're under the age of 15, do not watch this film. Hello, Bedwars. Welcome back. And I'm going to go back to that point, everybody. Uh, if you're over the age, or if you're under the age of 15, do not watch this film. Let's just see if it is a 15. I might be saying the wrong information here. So I've just used, yeah, 15. It's 15 in the UK. Mario Texture Pack. Yeah, we put it on Mario for a bit. Hello, A Baker Path. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, on that regard, everybody. When I said I used Saltburn as an example, everybody. But please do not watch it if you're if you're under the age of 15. If you're under the age of 15, because it's a very very graphic film. It's a good film, but it's graphic. I hate Minecraft. I hate texture packs that change the looks of Minecraft too much. I don't mind them. I like them. We're just going to see what my world looks like in different texture packs. So we've been into natural pattern. We've we've been into natural pattern and what's the other one? Plastic. We've done natural pattern and plastic. We're currently on Mario, just looking around. Our mushrooms look cool, don't them? Our our cows. My favourite city. City is good. I got to admit, city is good. We'll go to city next. You'd love a glacier donut. What's a glacier donut? A glacier donut, like yeah, I think we call them different names in the UK. Yeah. We don't call them that. We just call them donuts. We don't call them glacier. That's why I was confused, Pixel King. Because I'm British, we call things different names. The UK calls things different. The UK calls things different names. So basically, sugar on the top, we just call it donut. We just call it like a sugar donut. I forget. No, it's all right. But I thought the accent gives it away that I'm not American. But someone did say I spoke with a good American accent yesterday, and my accent is very much British. I've just got a really thick accent because I'm from. Or whenever you think of a UK accent now, everyone always thinks of London, but there's 30 different accents in the UK. There's like 30 to 40 different accents in the UK. Mine is very thick because I'm a complete. It's just I forget. Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, I forget sometimes. I forget I'm British. I just call myself English. But I do call myself British, everybody. I am joking. I do call myself British. I prefer to call myself British over English, to be honest. I call myself both, of course, but I think British is more of like a union thing. So I prefer the British over English because I if we're all British. Can you try to speak with an American accent? I can only do Texas. I want to do like New York. I want to do like New York, but I just can't learn it. I just can't do it. Texas, everybody. Hold on. Someone write a line for me to do. Someone write a line for me to do, because obviously I'm terrible if I don't have a line to read. In the trouble with the heck bureau. I had to do a we had to do the taxi driver once. Texas is the worst, to be honest. I had to do the taxi driver. We had to recreate the scene from Taxi Driver as a college thing. If you have, I don't know if anyone's watched Taxi Driver, because that's an older film that was done in 1970. It starred like a 30-year-old Robert De Niro, and Robert De Niro's now pushing 80. Actually, saying that, he might be older than 80 now. Robert De Niro, he's 81 years old. He's 82 in February. No, he's 82 in August, I mean. Taxi Driver is called. Oh, you've watched it then. So we had to recreate the scene from Taxi Driver. We had to recreate the scene from Taxi Driver. So I was basically the interviewer when he goes to the job. Um, long hours. I want long hours. You gonna bust up my chops? We got a lot of moonlighters around here. Long hours. I want long hours. But you think you're gonna bust my chops? Everyone around here wants to bust my chops. I can't remember the rest of the thing, but my American accent was shit. I could only do Texas. So when we recreated the footage, we named the film the Texas driver, the Texan driver. And trouble with the hack bureau. And trouble with the hack bureau. No trouble at all. Military record. Honorable discharge, May 1971. What do you think? What do you guys think? Good accent? Honorable discharge, May 1971. In the actual script, it said 73, so he changed it to 71. But yeah, what do you guys think? Was it a good accent? I hope. I think. Can I do a British accent? Yes, I can. I'm joking. This is my British accent. I missed it. I tried to do Texas, so I'm gonna read some out. Am I the last Minecraft Legacy Edition streamer? It's not a regular donut with melted sugar on top. Support this channel by buying the Dawn of Planets book series in the pinned comment below. What do you think? What do you guys think? Was it okay? Was it good? I don't know. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Minecraft. Decent. Today we're going to be playing Minecraft. I think it was horrible. Thank you. I'm not the best. I'm not the best at the American accent. I hate that accent. Oh, so you hate the accent? You hate the accent, or you hate my attempt at the accent, or you just hate the accent? That was a Texan. That was a Texan. Yeah. If I was doing it, I was. I knew what I was doing every single day of my life. Sound like Elvis Presley, didn't I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've just left the building. If I do it, if I don't do it, no one does it. If I don't do it, no one will do it. I don't know why, but I swallow the fly. Hey, McFly, of what I told you never to come in here again. Imagine, imagine Back to the Future, but it was in Texas. Hey, McFly, thought I told you never to come in here again. All right, Biff, I'm sorry. Not quite Elvis. No, Elvis had a really thick voice. Actually, let's. How old does my voice sound, everybody? Because everyone seems to think I'm younger. How old does my voice sound? I mean, a lot of people tell me that my voice sounds younger, but whereas someone the other day told me it sounded older. What do you think? Let's find out. How old does my voice sound? Let's find out how old my voice sounds. Everybody's gotta do it fun. Right, we're gonna play a game. Well, I'm not 23 yet, I'm 22 for another 7 months. Thought you were 17, 19. Well, I like that. I like that people think I look younger, think I sound younger. It's because though I've got quite honestly, Decepted, my friend Decepted. I've got a thicker accent, but I've got a thicker accent that he has because obviously, me and Decepted from the same place. Um, he's got a deeper voice. He's got a deeper voice, but I've got a thicker accent. So basically, I am Legend, who normally joins my streams a lot. I don't know if he's in the stream right now. Um, I am Legend commented that he thought Decepted sounded 43. He thought Decepted was 20. He thought Decepted was 21 years older than he was. He thought Decepted was 43. Honestly, yeah. How old do you think? Like, and you just and that's kind of funny, isn't it? Someone thought a 22-year old, sorry, was 43. But it's interesting. But yeah, do I sound like I got a deep voice, everyone? Do I sound like I got a deep voice? I want to know because people tell me I have. I do, and I don't get it. Do I sound like I have? Do I sound like I got a deep voice? Average? No, you don't. Really? Most people tell me I sound like I got a deep voice, and it's because of my accent. I've got a very thick accent. It's when I say words. Sometimes I've got to try and tone it down, but I don't want to tone the accent down. Oh, but I have had anyone. Do you know what I got once? Yeah, voices can get really high. But voices can also get really deep. Actually, I know a guy that used to talk like this. I know a guy that his voice was like this. I'm so sorry by what we need to know. I am very, very, very happy with what happens today. Today is history. Today is a lot of time. I know a guy that had a really, really deep voice. He was not just deep, he was deep, deep. It was sort of like it was sort of like this yeah, like it's interesting. But also, I think it's the taller you are, the deeper your voice sounds. I think it's the taller you are, the deeper your voice sounds, I think. I've heard that one before. But I know a guy that's got a deeper voice. Me and Decepted know a guy. He's basically shorter than the both of us, but he's got the deepest voice imaginable. Hmm. Let's go find a bed and sleep in it if it's dark. Then we'll swap onto a different skin. Skin? No, we'll swap onto a different texture pack. There we go. So we're in something. I don't know. Cartoon, I think. Um. Oh, we're about to cross on 5 hours on this stream. We started the stream at 5 o'clock, so it's currently the Blue Grinch is going to go and get surgery tomorrow. Who's the Blue Grinch? Oh, I've just seen that as that's a meme, isn't it? The Blue Grinch. Although The Grinch is a great story and a great movie. I haven't watched the animated one from 2018. I ignored that one. The best one you can possibly watch is the Jim Carrey 2000 film. That is such an amazing film. Lunch with self. Lunch with self. I can't. What? Let's see my schedule. Wallow in self pity. Dinner with self. I can't cancel that again. Um, but what would I wear? It's not a dress. It's a kilt. I love that film. It's not a dress. It's a kilt. Let's go to city now. But what would I wear? Do you guys know in the original Grinch film, you know the bit when he grabs the table, you know when he grabs the tablecloth and obviously everything stays on it, and then he runs back and knocks it all off. Um, do you guys do you guys want to know something interesting about that? The bit when Jim Carrey as the Grinch drags the tablecloth off, it was all meant to come off and it didn't. So rather than going before they had a chance to yell cut, he ran back and knocked it all off. I've got so much enchanted golden apples. I probably get myself a knee surgery. Why would you need a knee surgery though? You can't be that bad that you need knee surgery. Why would you need knee surgery? Your knees can't be that bad that you need knee surgery. I mean, I don't think I've ever met anyone who's had knee surgery. Maybe someone that's had surgery because like a broken bone or something. Has anyone ever broken a bone? Has anyone here ever broken a bone? Because I'll be honest, I've not broken a bone. I've not broken a bone. I've never broken a bone in my life. No, neither have I. I went down the stairs because someone kicked me, but that was just that was just a sprained ankle. Normally people that break bones though was a jammed finger. Is that when you close it down on a door? I know a guy that come into school once. He had a black finger because how did you nearly broke your pelvis? The pelvis is quite an interesting one because obviously the pelvis is where is your pelvis actually? That's your connects your hips to your legs to to your spine. Yeah, your pelvis is there. Your pelvis is there. It connects your spine to your legs. Yeah. What? What? Breaking your pelvis you can have by falls or car accidents. That's normally caused by high impact events like falls or car accidents. What? Sometimes you just need physical therapy or pain relief, but sometimes you need surgery to stabilize it. Um, yeah, you don't want to. you do never want to break your pelvis. Or your tailbone. Your tailbone's another one. These So what happened was we had these snowy hills in my school, and basically we made these little slides that would go down the hill out of the snow, and over time these slides eventually became ice. Oh yeah, so they would become rock hard then. Sorry, I didn't read what you said because obviously I was when I went one down the stairs, I went down the other one that was extremely bumpy and slammed my butt on the bumpy parts all the way down the hill, and it hurt so bad. Do you know what the one thing is though? Because I remember you saying about being overweight. The one thing is being overweight on being like chubby. It can act good in those regards. If you're overweight, it can be padding sometimes. So I'd rather be overweight in some of those times. But if you that's true, isn't it? If you're that is true actually, Pixel King. If you are overweight, you're if you are say because obviously if you're overweight, you carry more belly fat, don't you? And it does can act as padding, so it's basically like an airbag. It can actually be being overweight can actually have some benefits if you get what I mean. Is the mic back on? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I didn't know when the mic was back on. Um, but yeah, that's true. Like I can I can basically say that was the worst spanking I've ever had in my life. I didn't even know people could still. I didn't even know you could still spank people in 2025. I didn't know you could still spank people in 2025. That was well, you no, you can in the UK. In the UK, you can. You can still slap your children if they're naughty, but in the UK, you can still slap your children if they're naughty. But what there's a thing nowadays of is it naughty? There's a thing nowadays of a lot of people are more judgmental of it. But the way I see that is if you're going in there to set them straight and they're acting up and you give them a slight tap slight tap, there's nothing wrong with, but it's people that are abusive and full on punch and slap and absolutely smack, then that's wrong. But then, do you guys want to know a real funny story? Or a funny story that I found the other day? Well, not that I found. I found a picture from my. What's the funniest picture anyone's ever got with their friends? What do you guys? What's the funniest picture any of you have ever got with your friends? On everyone on the stream right now. What's the funniest picture you've ever got with your friends? What's the yeah? Anyone? What's the funniest photo anyone's ever got with their friend? Um, so I'm gonna have to explain this story, guys. Hello, nobody. Welcome to the stream. But nobody, you've just joined nobody, so technically that means you're a somebody now. Joking. Welcome to the stream. Um, I've got a real funny story for you guys. So I found a photo the other day. So in my last day of my level 3 course, in my last day of my level 3 media course, in the last day of my level 3 media course, everybody, we had to have a photo. We could have some photos taken of us. So basically, groups of us were having photos with the people we got on with. So of course, my group wanted a funny shot. My group wanted a funny shot. One of them decided he wanted to have another one of us on his shoulders. He wanted to on a piggyback. And so they asked me because I'm the shortest person there, because everyone else was like 5'10" or something, 5'11", 6 foot. So they asked me because I'm the shortest. Um, because I think I was like an inch shorter than the other shortest person. Um, they're all like, all right, yeah, 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 fine, we're gonna use you. And I'm like, why me? Why me? But, oh yeah, because you're the smallest. I'm like, yeah, I'm the smallest, but I'm probably the heaviest. And they were like, oh no, you can't. You're not. You're not. Honestly, I get on the guy's shoulders, we take the photo, and then he's out of breath and he goes, fucking hell, you weigh a ton. I'm like, yeah, I told you that. And honestly, the guy said to me the last time I saw him, he went, when we did that photo, my back hurt for 2 days later when we did that shot. I was out of breath. Which that's hilarious, isn't it? And I did say to him that your back's gonna be hurting, and they didn't believe me. And then obviously the last time they spoke to me, it was, yeah, honestly, my back killed for 2 days. We got a flower pot. We got a flower on us. Can you put sugarcane in a flower pot? You can't. Let's go find a flower. Oh, that's great to hear. No, that's great to hear. Nobody. I'm glad you're absolutely. I'm glad you're good. We'll just put a flower there. Um, we're going to just quickly. Um, we're gonna put this. I'm gonna put the remote down a second. I have quite a dry throat. I have a really dry throat at the moment, even though I just literally had a drink. So it's currently 10 o'clock. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes. There's 7 of you on the stream. We've had 388 people watch this stream today. Um, I'm sorry there was no streams over the last couple of days, but I was focusing on my dissertation, which, it's done now. And literally, my college experience ends in 2 weeks. So then the rest of my life begins, which is, kind of scary. Which is kind of scary that the rest of my life begins in 2 weeks. The rest of my life begins in 2 weeks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's daunting, isn't it, everybody? That's weird. That's daunting. Uni. Technically, my college experience finished 3 years ago because technically the college course I took was a uni level course. So literally, I will have a Bachelor of Science in 3 months. Literally in July, I will be accepting a I will hopefully be accepting a Bachelor of Science, and will become a BSc and be able to have BSc on my name. That would be incredible. But I will be a Bachelor of Science in literally in July. I will have the grades. There we go. Do you mainly make content for fun? Sorry, I just had to go and get some dinner. I do, yeah, to be honest. I do make content for fun, but it's because I want to be a filmmaker. That's what I've been studying for the last eh, however long. And it's pretty much suddenly I didn't go to college. Is there a reason why you didn't go to college, or did you just not want to? You saw Queen DX. Ooh. we're not going to move for 2 seconds because I'm just going to finish eat fish. I'm just going to finish eating these 2 minutes. To be honest, I just didn't want to. I just wanted to finish high school. Yeah, to be honest, I finished in the UK. We just call it secondary school. So I finished secondary school in 2019. I did 6 years of college to get to where I am. Yeah, I hated school, to be honest. I hated school. I preferred college because the reason I preferred college is more. I'll just be there for like a year or two. Hmm. The UK is different. The UK it's not compulsory to go to college, but you can either do a year course or 2 years. If you do a level 3, it's 2 years. If you do a level 2, sorry, if you do a level 3, it's 2 years. If you do a level 1 or 2, it's 1 year. But because I didn't have the grades to do a level 3, I had to do a level 2 first. I had to do the level 2. I had to qualify the level 2. Are you American? Are you American, nobody? Or British? American, okay. Yeah, I'll admit, even in the UK, the school system's terrible. I didn't have a good experience when I was in school because I didn't have a good school experience either. But it was because I would get bullied a lot. I didn't have a school system, a very good school um experience either. But it was because I didn't make many friends. I didn't make many friends, but just for a couple of reasons. A, because I was bullied a lot, but also as well, a lot of what other people, a lot of the other boys in my school here thought it was funny thought things like it was funny to go and shout the N word at people, um, make fun of people dying um who were in wheelchairs and all that, and they would call them obviously crippled and all that. I didn't find it funny. I didn't find it funny, and I loved college. But the reason I loved college is because I was in the room with people that liked what I liked. I could relate to people in there. So honestly, like, I'll stay in contact. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is cruel, which is why I loved college more. I loved college more because I could relate to people. I could relate to people in there. To be honest, Pixel King, and asshole isn't really a swear word. Asshole's just a normal word. Well, it might be in America to be honest, but the UK, the asshole, crap, um, asshole and crap isn't really swear words in the UK. Um, it's not. And we don't even say cuss. We just call it swear. We just call it swear words. Crap is not. No, crap is not a swear word in the UK. Asshole isn't. Another one which is weird is hell. Hell isn't a swear word in the UK. Hello, Sigma Boy. Welcome back. Kind of had the same experience. I was friends with a couple of wheelchair people, and the other people gave me weird looks for hanging out with them. That's just asses, though. Not in the UK. Ass is just a normal word because ass is basically yeah. So I say what the hell all the time. I say what the hell all the time, and but it's because in the UK that's not a swear word. It's a normal word, but it's because America's quite a deeply Christian country. The UK is deeply Christian as well. The UK is a deeply Christian country as well, but religion is not a thing. Like with America, with the United States, for example, your president, so Donald Trump at the moment, I don't like him. I don't I don't like him, but I didn't like Joe Biden either. Puts his hand yeah. So your president puts his hand on the Bible to become president, puts your hand on the Bible, and you swear, you're sweared in. I, Donald J. Trump, do solemnly swear. In the UK, you don't do that because I think there should be a separation between. There's a separation between religion and politics. You govern by you govern by the will of the people. You don't govern by what your religion says. You govern by what. So and it's I mean, I'm not political. I keep an eye on what's going on, and I have my opinions on it, but I don't say my opinions a lot. Sometimes I say my opinions because on things. For example, my opinion is everybody. I know in America you do. I know in the US, sorry, in the UK we just call the US America. Um, I know in the US you do have the death penalty in certain states. I kind of think the UK should bring the death penalty back. Hello, Hag. Welcome back. I kind of think the UK should bring the death penalty back. This is the only opinion you're going to hear me say. I think the UK should bring the. I'm using. I forgot which one I put on actually. Ah, bollocks. City. We're using City. Sorry. You got 350 subscribers. Congratulations. What was I going to say? How many times did you change your profile picture, Hag? How many times have you changed your profile picture in the last 3 days? And your name? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't keep changing your name and profile picture. That can damage your channel. So, for example, say that I'm watching your channel as say I'm watching your channel from as an outsider, and say at least it says Hag, yeah. But I'll mention that in a minute. But the thing is, Hag, if you keep changing your name, your profile picture, eventually people get confused. People get confused. Basically, if you keep changing your name, your profile picture, every so often, you haven't got consistent branding. So the people that have subscribed to you, if they keep seeing a different name, they think that they've subscribed to a channel on accident. Yeah, the only thing I change is my channel subscriptions. It's my channel description. I do, to be honest. On the yeah. It's because if you keep changing it, it does damage your channel because yeah, if you keep changing your branding just every week, um it can damage you in the algorithm because people are searching for one thing and then they might not look at your channel. No wonder a YouTuber with 100k subs and subscribed and forgot who I am. Yeah, it's probably because you kept changing your name. I noticed that the other day. Can I only change my profile picture then? People would know it's me. No, I mean basically, give me 2 seconds. Basically, what I would recommend, Hag, is stick to one profile picture. Create a profile picture that you want to have that you want your channel to be represented by for the next 6 or 7 years. So, for example, I've changed my banner. I changed my banner quite often. I haven't changed my profile picture in 8 years. I made one specific. How long's your stream? Yeah, it's just a suggestion, Hag. But if you keep changing your profile picture every month, literally every 2 or 3 days, people start to unsubscribe because they think you're basically chasing the views and chasing the subscribers, and you're not trying to build up a fan base by taking it slow and steady. So honestly, I haven't changed my profile picture in since 2018. I haven't changed it in 7 years. It's kind of hard to figure out what your profile picture pick to stay with can be sometimes. Yeah. So I saw that. I saw your video that got over 40K. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. This stream's been about 5 hours. Um, yeah. What's the most viewed video I had? My most viewed video had 50K. But I'm about to cross 1 million views, everybody, lifetime. To be honest, Pixel King, I can understand it. I thought I deserved 1 million views, but when I looked back, I realised that they were crap. Yeah, that's the problem though. Young children nowadays, young children nowadays, they look at YouTube and think it's simple. And I had someone, honestly, if you want, my friend is a green screen kid, as in what green screen? I mean, I actually do have a green screen. Everybody, I do have a genuine green screen because I wanted to be I want to be a filmmaker, so I do generally have a green screen under the desk, under the bed, a genuine green screen. But yeah, green screen's fun. But I want to shoot a film with green screen. Um, to be honest, I can understand that, Hag. Um, yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with people doing that. I think that should be permanent ban. I think that should be a permanent ban if you steal content, because this is my reasoning. I had someone do that. I had someone do that. They nicked my Minecraft duplication video, and then they got hundreds of thousands of views on it. So that annoyed me because I'm like, I put hours of effort into making that video. Like that video took me 2 hours to edit to get to the actual tutorial took me I shot it in 5 minutes. It took me 2 hours to cut down all the pauses, all the breaks, and all that, and edit it all together because I was editing it properly. Are you thinking of making cinematic on not this channel, to be honest, nobody, because I want to be a filmmaker. Would you guys like to see a film? Would you guys like to see a film? I shot a horror film for an assignment. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute my mic, everybody, so you can hear this, and I'll type in the live chat.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on.
So, what did everyone think? What did everybody think about this? Think about coulrophobia. It's not you're seeing it exclusively on this stream because I haven't published it yet. I have not published it yet. Um, I have not published this yet because I thought it might damage my damage my grades. So this isn't going to come out till late May. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, when you just said about you would have a heart attack if you found that in the attic. Um, when I was shooting it, I was sat down because obviously my clown character is in the attic, and I generally was in the attic. I was sat there, and underneath my body. So to put it out there, guys, I'm fairly short. I'm fairly short, but not. I'm fairly short, but not short. I'm 5'9", which is roughly it's the average. Roughly it's the UK average. So average height, really. Um, Shout, I'm the Muffin Man. There's a reason I use that song. Yeah. So roughly, I'm 210 pounds, roughly 5'9". So I I'm not short. I'm not tall, but I'm not short. But also I'm not the lightest person in the world. And I felt Joe, yes. When my new Forever Word is out, will you watch it? I mean, I have watched your videos. There we go. Um, but guys, what do you think of this? What do you think of this film? I'm I've I'm not publishing it for a couple of weeks, so some of your feedback could go to a better edit. Good. Only problem is, I'm not tall. I'm not tall for my age. I'm not short for my age, but I do weigh a bit for my age. And I can say in that video, guys, that the attic floor was caving in under my weight. But all of you guys, I guarantee all of you people would have been able to escape that plane. I think I'm taller than you. How tall are you then, Hag? I'm only 5'6", I believe. I mean that's normal. It's not a 5'6" isn't short. 5'6" is I think I think it's 1 inch under the world average. I think it's just under the world average. I mean, I'm not if you were taller than me, Hag, I'm not surprised because most people are taller than me. I have a lot of people are taller than me. Yeah, no one wants to be timed out. But for example, Hag, you might be taller than me. Um, you people are tending to be taller nowadays. Giant spiders. Do you know what makes that film more shocking? Is the fact do you know what makes that film more shocking? Nobody. It's the fact that the film is shot in first person. So basically, what you should realize watching that film is that the the person with the VR headset on at the end is a female, and throughout the film you see a man's hands. You see a man's hands, and so throughout the film you realize that it's actually the clown is filming it has filmed it to torture the victim. Also, Hag, what do you mean jit? Were you trying to were you trying to put Joe and then you put jit instead? A short film, a horror film. Yeah, in fact, giant spiders. Land of the what? The land of the living spiders. Maybe I should do a short film about a spider. I mean, I shot a first person clown film. I might do that. Perhaps I should do a spider film. Maybe actually you do it the other way around. You do it the other way around. You do it the other way around. Actually, nobody. You actually film it so if you're shooting it in first person, you actually film it so you're the spider. You film it so you're the spider, so all the people's screams are generally because they think they're seeing a spider. Hmm, interesting. Perhaps I should write down some film ideas. I want to shoot another short film. I want to shoot another short film, so I just always got something to do. I want to shoot another short film sometime. Yeah, so you actually shoot it so you're the spider, and then it's more like what are they being scared for, and then you are right at the end of the film. Right at the end of the film, you see the spider. Right at the end of the film, so it's kind of like, why are they running away from it? Why do they keep running away? This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. And then you see this. And then you see it from someone's. And then then you right at the end, you see the spider. Has Hag gone? Has Hag gone from the stream now? He must have. Hmm. Yeah, I think he must have. Ah, God, I've got a GI. Oh, sorry. My eye was itchy. Hmm. That short film, though, everybody. That short film. Do you think I should submit that to some film festivals? What do you guys think? Because it needs obviously it needs some more editing work. I drew inspiration from a film called Hardcore Henry. Only watch it if you're over the age of I don't know. Hardcore. Um, I drew inspiration from a film called Hardcore Henry. Only watch it if you're only watch it, and I'm expressing this very clearly, everybody. Only watch Hardcore Henry if you are over the age of 18. Only watch Hardcore Henry if you're over the age of 18 because it is an 18 rated film. And those the age rating is there for a reason. I mean, it's not suitable for someone under the age of 18. Um, I'm 26 anyway. Oh, yes, you're 4 years older than me then. You're four. No, three. I think. Were you 26 last year or this year? Well, you're 3 or 4 years older. You're 3 or 4 years older than me last year. So yeah, you're 4 years older than me. So 98. So I'm gonna say 98 then. 1998. Yeah, I'll be 27 this year. So yeah, you're 4 years older than me because I'm almost 23. I'm 23 later in the year. Ah, sorry, just got electrocuted. But yeah, I only said I only said that I only said that to everyone about only watch if you're in the age of 18 because I think people like hello Mohammed, welcome to the stream. I think there's people in this stream who were like 30. There's people. I wasn't aiming at you specifically, nobody, but there's people in this stream that's like 13. There's we had someone in the stream the other day that was like 10. We had someone in the stream the other day that was like 10, and I'm like, I don't feel I got to be honest. I don't feel comfortable with the fact that we've got really young people on these streams. I don't feel comfortable with the fact that we've got people under the age of 13 on my channel. But on the other hand, as well, I don't actually feel comfortable that there's people under the age of 13 on YouTube. But your live is great. Thank you. That's really kind of you, Mohammed. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable that we've got people under the age of 13 on YouTube and watching my stream. So I had someone on my stream a couple of weeks ago, and I swear they were like 7 or 8. I don't like the fact I don't like the fact that there was someone watching my stream that wasn't alive when I created the channel. I didn't like that. I didn't feel comfortable with the fact that there was someone watching my stream. So, as an example, everybody, I write books. So as an example, as an example, I write books. I write novels. It's something that I'd always wanted to do, and then I've been writing since 2023. So the last 2 years, I've been writing like novels in my spare time. So I've been writing not spare time, but I've been writing like novels and publishing them. I think I got to sub to your channel. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of the year, by the end of this month. We're currently 5 away from hitting the goal. But yeah, so I write books, everybody, in my spare time. Any horror novels? One, but it's not really a horror. It's more of a it's more of a drama. It's more of a suspense thing. I've wrote one horror story, and it's called Archipelago. You can find it on Amazon, everybody. You can find it on Amazon in America, in the United States, any country really. You can find it. You can even find it in Russia and Japan if you wanted to. Um, it's called Archipelago, but let me read what it is. Archipelago. Archipelago. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that E, do I? I put an extra E. I don't need that. Archipelago. If I put archipelago, does it come up with? Does it come up with my book? It doesn't. I'm going to put my name into Google. I hardly ever Google myself. I'm joking. Um, it's called Archipelago. Um, when bodies were slumped across the beach. When bodies wash up on a desolated island, the isolated community were confused. How had they arrived there? And what could it lead to? On their little safe haven, on their little green rock, the arrival has not gone unnoticed, unchecked, and will they stand the test of time, knowing there is no escape, there is no hope, there is nothing. Waking up on a beautiful island in the middle of nowhere is one thing, but waking up on a beautiful island in the middle of nowhere and being stuck there is something else entirely. Survival is the only way. And the whole concept of the story is the whole concept of the art of archipelago. Can you do a moves Minecraft? Um, but honestly, everybody, um, the whole concept of the book Archipelago, is that, hey Joe, I uploaded the video. Cool. Um, based on your comment, Hag, you probably are taller than me because most people are. Like, I saw your last comment before you left the stream. Yeah, you probably are taller than me. Um, most people are. I'm not short by any stretch, but I'm not tall by any stretch. But yeah, most people are taller than me. Can you check it out? Maybe, but just probably after the stream. But yeah, on your comments, you probably are taller than me because I mean I'm only 5'9". That's not. I'm 175 centimeters, everyone. That's I'm not. You're 6'2" and 11. You said something you said something on the stream the other week about being 5'8". I remember you randomly said you were 5'8" on a stream the other day. Like I wouldn't have imagined six. You wouldn't have gained what's that? Hold on, 4. You wouldn't have gained 6 inches in like 3 weeks. You had a growth. You had a growth rate. It's not normal. That's not normal. That's like that's I think that's gigantism. I think that's gigantism, Hag. Um, I've known people who are 6 foot at 13, not 11. That's not normal. Do you know what the average height of someone that's 11 is? Do you know what the average height of someone that's 11 is? It's under 4 foot. It's under 5 foot. I mean, you're. Hold on. Um, Joke, not 6'2", 5'8". That's still taller. That's like that's what's the average height at 13? Is 5. The average height at 13 is 5'4". But it was when I was 13, it was 5 foot. It's still tall though. I think I'm kind of short for my age. But you said 5'6", which 5'6" is short, but it's not that short. Um, I know a guy. I love that you, bro. I love that, bro. Your world is good. Thank you. I've been playing on it for a long time. Is this world hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. You don't have hardcore mode on Legacy. Put it this way, Hag. You're probably a foot tall. Put it this way, Hag. You're probably a foot taller than me when I was your age. You probably stand. No, actually, you probably stand over a foot. Actually, I know how old I was when I was 11. Actually, you stand over a foot taller than me when I was 11. I was 4'7", and that was norm. That was roughly average at the time. It's 5'9". Yeah, that's the world That's the world average is 5'7" though. So you're an under the you're one under the you're an inch under the world average. I I must go to sleep. Good night, Bed Wars. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. But yeah, but being 5'8" and 11, like that's tall. You still are going to be huge. You still are going to be very tall. This live and you is perfect. Thank you. That's really kind of you. But to be honest, Hag, from what you just said though, good night. Good night. I'm not going to give out any more Hag. To be honest, I've already gave out a few. LeBron clips. We can't watch LeBron clips because I'm going to get copyrighted if I air LeBron clips. I'm not going to give out any more Hag at the moment. But honestly, Hag, when you said that, I don't. I think 5'8" at 11 is not normal. That's very tall for that age. The average person that's 5'8" is like the average. The average person that's 5'8" is roughly 15, 16. I think 16 is the average for 5'8". 17? One of those. I mostly play peaceful mode to be honest, but that's because I'm building a lot. I'm building a lot. Um, but yeah, so pretty much Hag, you're only an inch shorter than me. But honestly, guys, that short film, everyone loves that short film. There's some scenes that never got added to the short film. Well, he's not admin. He's not admin. Sigma Boy is only a standard mod. We've got a load of standard mods. We've only got one admin mod, which is Decepted, because Decepted I know. I've only gave everyone like standard one, but we haven't given if anyone admin. Admin is very very powerful. Yeah, we don't need. I've been a mod for over 150k for a while. I think I'm admin. Yeah, I don't give mod out that often, but it's because I don't trust everyone that appears on the stream. Not that I'm horrible, but I mean the reason Decepted's got mod is because I I have given mod out. I'm not against giving mods out to people, but I don't give one out every day. I give one out every I don't know 3 months or so. Um but yeah, if people are in streams and always in it, I only give mods to people I trust. Yeah, people have standard mods. I've given out standard mods. I've given out standard mods to people. I've given out standard mods to people. The only person that has actual full privileges as a mod is Decepted, and that's because Decepted I know 100%. I mean, yeah, Decepted I give Decepted's got the only person with full mod capabilities, and that's because Decepted is my friend, and Decepted I have known Decepted since I've known Decepted since I was 11. I've known Decepted since I was 11, so obviously I've known him for over a decade. Ironically, Decepted was shorter than me when I met him. Do you I know that's a funny story. Ironically, Decepted's taller than me. Decepted's 5'11". Um, but I'm tall. But I'm. But I was when I met Decepted, I was shorter than him. I was taller than Decepted when I met him. Why are you kind? Why am I kind? Because why not? You've got to be kind. It's horrible. I don't. There's too much gloom and doom in the world. You need to be kind. There's too much doom and gloom in the world. You need to be kind. You need to spread the positivity. I spread the positivity by admitting to people. I spread the positivity on these streams by admitting I'm average height, I'm fat, and I'm overweight. Have you done the only duplication glitch that works for this version? There's a couple that work actually, and I've done them all. There's a shulker botches. I am from the UK, Mohammed. I'm from the UK. I'm not American. I'm British. I'm not British. I'm sorry. I'm not American. I'm British. My Britishness radiates from me by my way of speaking, the way I say things. I love the fact that I'm British. I'm proud of my British ancestry, my heritage. I'm proud. Joe, is my mum not wanting me to play games like Roblox to talk with other strangers too strict on now? I mean, that's not strict. That's fair enough. That's being a good parent. Um, Roblox is not a kids game. Roblox is not a kids game. That's Roblox does actually say you need to be 13 and over. Really, No, Roblox, you need to be 13 and up. Roblox isn't a kids game. Roblox is quite a isn't a, I don't actually think Roblox. I think kids should be banned off Roblox because Roblox is no, it wasn't. Roblox came out in 2006. Roblox was meant for teenagers. This stream is blowing up. Thanks, Void. Um, well, it's still a smaller stream compared to some of my other ones. I respect all country, good for everyone. Thank you. Here's my no. There's age ratings on video games. There's age rating on video games and video on sites. Hag. So Minecraft is Peggy 13. So you can play is Peggy 3. You can play Minecraft at 3 years old. Whereas Roblox's age rating says. Whereas Roblox, you're mad strong. Cool. What's your heaviest lift? Minecraft is basically Roblox but safer. This guy's British. Yes, I am British. 100% I'm British. Um, but Hag, yeah, Minecraft is rated Peggy 13, but that's because Minecraft has strict regulations on what can go in the game. Many here will disagree, but I'm not looking against him for being British. But yeah, no one's said anything about me being British. I just got asked where I'm from. I said, well, I'm not American. I said I'm British because most people think I sound American, which I'm not. Um, but also as well, no. What I'm saying, Hag, is that not every video game that's online, not every video game is for kids. And basically, Roblox was aimed at teenagers, but kids played it because some of the games were flashy. Um, which is why there's some games on Roblox that kids shouldn't play because it was originally aimed at teenagers. It's the same with YouTube. YouTube was aimed at teenagers and adults, but young kids started watching it, and that's why they brought in the feature saying YouTube made for kids, not made for kids, because kids were getting. Is that straight? Hag? No, it's not. 8 o'clock is a. They do actually say. Yeah. I mean, I go to bed at 11. I go to bed at 11, but that's normally because I start working. What you update to your channel? What do I update to what do I update my channel? Um, no, Hag, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock at 11's a normal time period. There's a normal time to go to sleep. Um, mo People age 15 are normally 10 o'clock and normally 10 o'clock. Yeah, but that's because Hag, take it from me. The problem with people nowadays is parents have lost all control of their kids. Um, Parents have lost all control of their kids. The problem is 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is a normal time for where an 11-year-old should go to bed. 9 and 10 p.m. 9 or 10 p.m. is late. I used to stay up 11, 12 when I was younger. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Bro, go to the caves, please. Well, we can find a cave. Why don't we go to we'll go down to one I created myself. Um, no, 8 p.m. is normal for when you're 11. When you're 11, because at 11 you're still a kid. You're not a teenager, but at 11. And the problem is nowadays is kids are starting to believe that they're adults, and the adults are starting to believe that they're kids. And that's what someone said in a video recently. I'm not really a night owl, to be honest, but I prefer to write books and do stuff like that in at night time when it's quieter. Because it's quieter. But yeah, Hag, that's not being strict. That's a normal time period when you would go to that's a normal time for an 11-year-old to go to bed. Um That's bad parents. That's bad parent. If you're when you said about your friends staying up till like and late night and gaming, that's bad parenting on your friend's parents' part. That's not strict parenting. Strict. There's it's only strict. There's no such thing as strict parenting. Yeah, I'm 16. I have 10 p.m. still usually. 10 p.m. is normally 10 p.m. is for people like 15, 16. Yeah. So I still find it cruel that yeah, I I 100% agree with Void. Um I mean I'm 23 and I'm normally in bed by 11, sometimes 12. It's currently 11 o'clock, but I'm not in college tomorrow, so I'm streaming a little later. I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night because I watched a couple of movies because I can do that. My college work's done, and I've pretty much only got 2 weeks of the course before it ends. So, and I've got no work to do until next Friday, till we'll get the last little bit next Friday. So yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 2 in the morning last night because I watched 3 or 4 films. But yeah, at 11 you should be going to bed at 8 o'clock. 8, half 8, not anything later, and that's just bad parenting. But the problem is nowadays parents don't enforce rules. They don't enforce boundaries. Honestly, back in the day, when I was young, when I was younger, honestly, Hag, if you're still in the stream, when I was younger, um, as soon as I was told to go to bed, my video game console was taken from me. My Nintendo DS was taken from me. If you can, I want to do that. I really want to do that. To be honest, I really want to do that myself, Void. I just haven't had chance to do it. I've got like I've only got one jungle temple on this world. I haven't got a jungle temple on this world, but I've got 13 ocean monuments. I want to do that. That's something I want to do. I haven't got around. Oh, happy birthday, Mohammed. Sorry, I didn't see your comment then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's because obviously I'm getting on now. I said, I mean, you're a few years older than me, nobody, but yeah. It was one of those when I was told to go to bed, it was the DS was taken from me. The DS, I don't know. Well, less so with the Wii U. Less so with the Wii U because I was 13 then. Never with the Switch was it taken from. Never with the Switch was it taken from me before I went to bed because I was 15 when I got that. But if you can't be trusted not to go, if you can't be trusted not to late night and game before a school night on a school night, yeah, and not you can't be trusted not to go to bed, then yeah, take the video game console from them. And if they moan, you've got to turn around and say who's in charge. But the problem is, none of them want to do that anymore. When was the Wii U realized? Sorry, when was the Wii U realized? Oh, released. Sorry, I read that as realized. Um, it was released in 2011, but I didn't get it to. It was released in 2012, 2011, but I didn't get it. I didn't get the Wii U till 2015, so I was 13. I didn't get it till 2000. I got the Wii U 3 years after it came out, and 2 years after it was, and obviously, uh, 4 years before it was discontinued. But the Switch came out 2 years later, so I got the Switch on. I got the Switch that year. Well, but in retrospect, nobody, you are right. It is a newer console because I can remember getting the Wii. I can remember getting the Nintendo Wii in 2006. I was 4 years old. I can remember getting my first video game console that I own myself, I can remember getting the Nintendo DS for Christmas 2007. Um, I won't be active on Discord much, but I'll stop by streams when I see them. That's all right. You don't have to be active on the Discord server. I created the Me and Decepted created the Discord server because my streams were becoming really lively. Me and Decepted created this Discord server because my streams were becoming real lively, and we were having more and more people just showing up week in, week out. Where'd you get your build ideas from? My Ideas World. Would you guys like me to? Would you guys like me to show the Ideas World? It's basically where I come with ideas. I'm not just active on them in general. I mean, the Discord server, you don't have to be like active. I mean, not everyone's active. There's some people that have joined this Discord server and I've never seen them comment. Like, some people I don't even know half of these people are anymore. Real King was in my stream. Leno Pro. I mean, Burger Potato's channel's actually called Burger Potato. David's called David something. Um, Skate Punk, but is generally called Skate Punk, and his channel Skate Punk's generally called Skate Punk because he joins the streams all the time. I meant Discord as a whole. Yeah. If you we'll just pop onto the Ideas World. Is this the Ideas World? Yes, it is. In fact, guys, to show this more clearly, I'm gonna stop streaming for 2 seconds, and I'll switch it to 19 by 20. You go. Here we go, guys. Has it changed? It should change. So let me just pop somewhere a second. Let me just pop to the homepage. Oh, I know where we are. Let's go. Let's just quickly pop. I heard my name again. What's good? I didn't even know you were on the stream. I was saying to Void, who said they weren't going to be active in the Discord server a lot, in future, for for a bit. I said, well, I don't even know who half the people are in there anymore. I said we've had a lot of people join, but nobody speaks. I said, well, Skate Punk's actually called Skate Punk. I said David's actually called David, and Burger Potato's actually called Burger Potato. Here we go. We just switched the stream to the correct format. So you guys can now see the Ideas World, can't you? Can you guys see the Ideas World? Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back. Can you guys see the Ideas World? So welcome to the Ideas World where I plan my YouTube videos. So this is everything we've planned. Yeah, I've got a Discord server for this channel. We've currently got about 40 members. So this is the lighthouse design. Funny thing is, this is the lighthouse design, but I designed the top down here. What else? We got a little sandcastle. No, that's all right. That's no, it's all right. I was just saying about we've got people in there that haven't commented, but no, you comment because you put in a. I mean, I've been a bit preoccupied to be honest, bro. I think your age is 21, 22. You're 1 year out, Mohammed. You're 1 year out. 22. You're very close though. Fair enough. You are the closest. You're the closest. You're the closest anyone's come. Um. Um. So yeah, guys, these are some of the designs. So we got a pyramid. Right here, we've got a theatre, a little theatre. I built a little cinema. I think it says to say that my favourite newly discovered streamer of 2025. Oh, thank you. I I've streamed a lot more in 2025. I want to build one. I want to build one because I built the film studio. What else we got? I don't know what this is. This was just me building some stuff. Um, some random wood thing. I don't know why. I want to build this, but I don't know. I want to build this cobblestone thing, but I have absolutely no idea why. Um, where's the we were building little lion statues because why not? I built little lion statues. This was me building some watchtowers, some beacons. But building my own style beacons. Um, this one, I believe this one I put a door in. I put a door in one of these. Could have swore I did. Hmm. Over here we just got little statues. Yeah, lion statues. Over here we just got this little face that we just got this little face that I made into the ground. Um, this is something. This is actually on my Survivor Legacy world. I designed this. I designed this garden, this little garden thing. What else do we have? This is actually meant to be the flag of England. It is in the center, and then I just made all these other rings around it. It's like a target spot actually. Um, what else are we gonna do? Um, to Morocco. Can you do a flag to Morocco? Have you built a creeper or zombie statues yet? I have actually. I have built a creeper face. This is Bob the Villager's lab. So if I do a video where we go to if I do a video on my Survival Legacy series where we go to Bob the Villager's lab, we're in here. Bob the Villager should be in here. There he is, our leather worker. This is Bob's lab. So you guys, I've ruined the secret for you guys, but in my series, whenever we go to Bob's lab isn't even on the Survival Legacy world. Bob's lab was built here. And the funny thing is, if you watch my old Legacy episodes from like 2023, if you watch my old Legacy episodes from 2023, you would realize that every time we go to the lab keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, that was sort of drew a bit of inspiration from. But one thing that you guys should notice, which is really funny, is that the lab keeps getting bigger on the inside. So this is a potential extension in the future. Um, what else we got? Just some random stuff. My this is my memorial to celebrate 4,000 subs on my world. This was the design, but this was the initial design, and I realized it was too big. I realized it was way too big. Um, this is a haunted house design. This is a haunted house design. So let's quickly go to night. This is a haunted house design for like a mini. This is a haunted house design for a mini game. You're hard working, thank you. Yeah, all this stuff is designed for my survival world. So I just build random stuff on here and decide where I like. So we built a chessboard. This was going to be a prison. This was going to be a prison. So I built some stairs. Um, what else have we got over here? Oh, the library. The library on my Minecraft world. My Survival Legacy library. We designed this. Um, what else we got? This is meant to be a torch and flame. Paths. This is path designs that we've had. This is path designs we had. So my survival world has dark oak and birch, but I really like to case. I still want to build something with acacia and netherwort. That looks so nice, doesn't it? They all look nice actually. I mean, dirt, cobblestone, and path looks quite nice. Stone and just stone and cracked stone. I mean, dorite and granite, end stone, end stone blocks and glowstone, acacia and red netherwort, dark oak and birch. Obviously, this is generally meant to look like a road. This is just sand. It's just sandstone, just redstone. Dark spruce and oak, gravel. This was just a this was just a design I come up with for a build. We built a random house here on a plinth. I did build this in the world, but in a different shape and design. This was just a heart I made. I made a little house here. I love it. I love this little house because you live in it like this. I made this little house here. You have all your equipment here. You go up here. You have some of the other equipment, and then you've got a little balcony that you can go onto. Um, Gotta be honest, I really enjoyed making this house. This was fun. This was fun to make. Um, I didn't make this. My sister did. My sister made that, and I made that path, and I made that path through the wheat. We had to make a road, so it was a build battle with my sister. We had to make a road. So basically, so I made this. We had to make a road. So I made like an old medieval road through the wheat, and she made a zebra crossing over the road. Um, this is my old bedroom for my this is my old survival bedroom. This is my old survival bedroom. This is what it looked like. What do you guys think? This is the old survival bedroom. Basically, I redesigned it. I redesigned it. We don't have the secret room though because I didn't build it. Um, I think Skatepunk's still here. I think he'll find this one interesting. During 2020, I tried to make a pantomime. I tried to make a little short film, Minecraft short film. Never. I wrote the script, but I wrote the script, but never got around to finishing it. I wrote the script, but never got around to filming it. Would you guys like to see the set I built for it? Would you guys like to see the set I built for this Minecraft short film? It was gonna be a twist. It was gonna be a twist on the giant, on Jack on Jack and the Beanstalk. It was gonna be a twist on Jack and the Beanstalk. Um, it was gonna be a twist on Jack and the Beanstalk. So we built a set. So we built a set for it. I built a blue screen because I was gonna do a bit of. I can do all that stuff. I'm a decent editor. I can do that. So we built a genuine film set in Minecraft. The only way into this location, the only way into our location is via the path here. This is my ideas world, Hag. Hag, this is my ideas world. This is where everything on my. If you watch a Minecraft build video from me, everything's planned. It's all been planned. The build's been planned. So, for example, if you look at this build here, this was built for a Minecraft short film I was doing, but I never got around to finishing it. So, this was Jack and the Beanstalk. So, this is the thatched roof, hole in the thatched roof. He's got to go and sell the cow to get the thatched roof. So, there's a hole in the thatched roof. Um, There's a hole in the thatched roof. So, this is his bedroom. And they've got vines because they're poor. They've got vines because they're poor. The house is covered with vines. Hey guys, I'm in control of this channel. That's just a random line, Hag. That's a very random. Um. Oh, hold on. What does this say? That this sign said stream shoutouts at one point. Um. Oh, I used to let people come on this world and build stuff. So basically, this is some build plots that I built. Um. I just build things on here, guys. I just build things. Did I say it? What I said, I read it out and said, well, what? I read it out. I mean, here, I read it out and said, um, I want the context of what I read it out and said, what's the context? Guys, you think I should make a church with this design? It does look like in the shape of a church, doesn't it? It's actually a bridge. Honestly, it's actually a bridge. Minigame. But I didn't take over your channel. Um, but I didn't take over your channel. That's lying. It's a joke, but I don't feel comfortable making a joke that I nicked someone's channel, which I took over someone's channel. To be honest, Hag. Um, guys, do you like the lighthouse design? I'm showing off this crazy world that it's all my ideas, where all my ideas go into. So this is the lighthouse. This is the fire station. Um, do you guys want to know the funniest build that we've got? Um, some of these designs don't actually. What's this meant to do? You hit 100k views. Congratulations. Now you've got to push for 200,000 because that hitting 100,000 is hard, but then hitting the next 200,000 is even harder, I think. The hardest thing because I'm about to cross a million. I'm 97k at the moment off hitting a million. I'm about to hit a million. Yeah, that you do see that. You do see that with shorts. I'm different though, Hag. I'm different. Um, I don't get views on shorts anymore. But I've always put that down to I take time on shorts. I put it down to like for example everyone, I get annoyed when I see someone's short and it's like it's a 2 second it's basically you can tell it was made in 2 seconds. Um I'm the same. Yeah, in the case note, like that, nobody. I saw a video a while back, and I think it should have been taken down. This woman got 10 million views on her video, and it's literally her pulling her baby's trousers down and putting token powder on his ass. And I was sat there like, well, that's wrong. Like that baby's had no choice. Has had no choice there of having its ass put on the camera. What do you guys think? Like, I don't think that's right. I think that's wrong. And I actually think that's indecent. Yeah, I think it's indecent. When I'm flicking on YouTube Shorts, I don't want to see someone's butt. I don't want to see a young kid's bum. Me and Decepted were both just flicking through Shorts, and we were like, that's just wrong. This is another crazy build I had at the time. Through the blocks, you see each color. There is, but then the problem is, if it gets views, people will scrounge YouTube Shorts for views, which is why I love YouTube Shorts. Am I allowed to self-promote? I mean, I mean, I don't stop people from self-promoting. I don't stop people from self-promoting because I used to do it. I used to go and self-promote on people's channels, and I got a comment one day that said, "You're banned from my channel for self-promoting." I'm like, but you should share the. I think you should share the love. You should share the love. So obviously, I share the love. I share the love. I do. I don't care if you self-promote. Your burner channel, but they're viewers. But some people are like that. I don't care about the viewers. I care if you're enjoying it. So I care if you're enjoying it. So I don't like the streams I don't like the streams when people look. Have I got thoughts on Kanye West? No, I don't like him, to be honest, Skate Punk. I mean, yeah, he's been going on crazy. Well, I think he's been crazy for years. But I don't like him. Just wait, you've done Lego stop motion. Night. Sorry, who does like? I mean, I would say that he used to be a good singer, probably. I don't know. I've never really listened to his music properly, but I think the problem is I think he's just gone crazy, but I think it's because I think I think he's got bipolar. I think he's got bipolar. I think. Yeah, it's 11:30, but then it's a bank holiday tomorrow. It's the first Monday of May. It's May Day. It's the first Monday of May. So in the UK, it's always a bank holiday. The first day of May is always a bank. The first Monday of May is always a bank holiday. So it means that if you're not in an essential job like the police or carers or you know certain jobs like bus services and things, I'm sort of different. I don't like rap music. It's been cringe and annoying. But then on the cringy point, it makes me sad. I can understand it makes you sad, but cringe is a different thing. Is there much of a nightlife in the UK? Yeah, London, Manchester, Birmingham. London, Manchester, Birmingham, Liverpool. They're all like 24-hour cities. Mm, Actually, to be honest, skate punk. Every city in the UK is 24/7. Every city in the UK is 24/7 in the right spot. Sorry, I've got a bit of dead skin in my mouth. Prefer being up at night if given. I do, to be honest, but because it's quieter. I prefer it when it's quiet. But I'm one of those. I'm not from the city. I can't answer that question because I'm not from the city. I'm from the countryside, so it's completely different for me. But I prefer. What's your religion? I am. Yeah, I don't like rap just because I don't like every rapper that seems to come out in nowadays seems to all sing about one thing: flexing money, flexing gold, shagging your wife. Sorry, that's rude. But all these rap songs that I've seen recently that have come out, it's all about and they've always got something in their hands, like I don't know, a gun or something. No, no, no. In the UK, shops don't close to. In the UK, the big shops don't close till like 10, and then you have shops that are 24-hour shops that are open all the way. Most McDonald's in the UK, most McDonald's in the UK are 24/7, whereas some of them aren't. Ones with drive-throughs are literally 24/7. I mean, New York is ridiculous. New York's ridiculous. It's just a city that never sleeps. Well, Tokyo. I've got to be honest, skate punk, but Tokyo is just the example. The population of Tokyo is absolute. The population of Tokyo is ridiculous. I mean, come on, Tokyo's got 25 million. Tokyo has a population of 25 million. Tokyo's got a higher population than Canada, I think. Maybe Canada. Canada is vast, though. Canada is the second biggest country in the world, and it's oh no, it's not. Canada is the second biggest country in the world. It's bigger than the United States. It's the world's second largest country. Canada is the world's second largest country by total areas, and it's got the world's longest coastline because obviously it has the north and the east coast. Um, would I would like to visit Japan? Maybe, maybe. I'd like to visit the United States, but I wouldn't want to stay there. Um, Sorry to all of my American viewers, but I would prefer to stay in Canada and then just cross the border into the United States. Um, just because Canada seems like a safer country, which I don't. I'll be honest, guys. I don't like Mr. Trump saying about making Canada the 51st state. He would have to go through the UK first because too much noise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I prefer, well, that's what I prefer because I'm from the countryside. Because I'm from the countryside, I prefer quiet. There's a guy in my college class who was telling us this. He prefers loud and stuff going on, and I said, well, I don't, and he couldn't understand why. I'm like, I said I'd rather be in a place where you can sleep at night and you don't hear police cars going in five different directions. Um, that's true. Like, but I don't like. Did everyone hear about Prince Charles's jab at America last week? King Charles had gone to the hell? Yeah, King Charles had gone to Italy to celebrate he gone to Italy to celebrate the fall of he gone to Italy to celebrate the fall of like Mussolini's Italy, and he said about he basically spoke in honor of all the Canadian people that died fighting for Britain during the war. And but he was when he was talking, he said, "I am the king of the United Kingdom and of Canada." I don't know about British news, but no, it was world news because of Donald Trump's threats to Canada about becoming the 51st state. Um, Charles is the king of the British monarch. King Charles is the king of Canada as well because Canada was part of the British Empire and was part of the British Empire, and they still retain Charles as king. And as a jab to Trump, he turned around and said, "I am the king of the United Kingdom and of Canada." And it basically Charles is not the Queen. Charles is not Queen Elizabeth II. Charles will say his opinion, and yeah, he basically popped one at Trump and said, "I am the King of Canada," and that was sort of Charles saying, "Yeah, that was Charles saying, I'm the King of Canada. You got to go to make Canada the 51st state. You got to go through me first," and that was him basically saying, Canada is still is still one of my realms, and you've got to go through me first. And that was him. That was Charles basically popping it at America at Trump, going, "You've got to go through me first." And I don't think they realised that Charles is still king of Canada, and that's interesting. Was that a watermelon slice I flew by? Probably. Probably I do randomly just build stuff. I didn't build this, my sister built it. I don't Riz is short for charisma. Yeah, I didn't build this. I gave my sister this little plot of land here. Basically this birch wall, I gave my sister a little plot of land so she can build stuff. So I jokingly built the high sign. The high sign I jokingly built. I I didn't build the lake. But I did build the little pink house. The little pink house in the desert well I did build because I've extended that barrier out. So you guys like the film studio? Do you guys like the film studio? It's called Warner Joe's. It's called Warner Joe's because I needed a pun film name for it, so I called it Warner Joe's. It doesn't have the Ghostbusters thing on the top because yeah, the only thing it doesn't have void is the Ghostbusters logo because I wanted a clapperboard actually. I actually wanted a clapperboard on top of it, but I couldn't find a way to put a clapperboard on it. What else do we have over here? This is my bank designs. My Survivor War bank designs. These are some of the designs that we did. Um, until until we came up with this design, which is the design we went with. We come up with quite a few designs beforehand. These are my designs for the cake shop. Yeah, these are my designs for my cake shop. Until where's the actual design for the cake shop? This is my design for a shop. This was my design for a bone shop. I made it look better in the world. This was my final design for the cake shop. The cake shop. This was the final design. Climate of Joe's Cakey Bakey. And it's designed to look like a cake on the top. What else do we have? This is the beautifier. This is the beautifier shop. I need to repair that. A creeper blew the windows out. What else do we have? We do have pixel art because I used to do pixel art. So we have redstone. We have cake. I made that a Minecraft cake. We have the netherite. We have the nether block cube. We have the axe, the sword, and the pickaxe. With the pickaxe, and then we have the axe, the iron sword. We have the diamond, the golden apple, and then we have the cookie. We have the dirt block, the starter. We have the starter BB-8. We have the original cake design. This is my original town design. We have some green screens. We've got some YouTube play buttons. I blew a load of TNT into the ground and made a lake and put trees around it. What's next? Over here we have the TIE fighter. We have the Star Wars stuff. I tried to make the Death Star. It didn't look good. We've got Vader's helmet, 2 lightsabers. This is the rainbow pyramid. What do you guys like? This is the rainbow pyramid. So we have all the colors here. We have all the concrete colors here. I'm gonna build this as a mini game, but we're gonna have it as it's like a waterfall thing. You go up it and you slide down it. Hello, Zeech. Hello, Zeech Welcome to the stream. I did get your name right, didn't I? There we go. So, yeah, the rainbow pyramid. This looks like Donkey Kong. This is just a diamond thing that I was building because I was bored. We're gonna go over here now because obviously these are some mini games. This is just something random that I built. It starts off just as being a bit stupid. It starts off. This is all designed for my survival world. This is basically where I design my survival world stuff. So this thing is every block. This thing is every block that you can possibly get in Minecraft. We basically used every block that we could possibly get. Um, this was me creating snow stuff. This was me coming up with designs for some snow builds. That was just an idea. What else do we have? And then you discovered my stream, and then you recently started studying film, and then yeah, you start getting back into Legacy Minecraft, and then you find a streamer that's a film student and a Minecraft streamer. Funny. This was just a random thing where I built, which says March, April, May, June. We're currently in May. What else do we have? These are some old bridge designs. I really like this one and this one. I hate this one. I like this one. Oh, we got a yacht, by the way, here. We got a yacht design. I want to. I do want to build this in my world eventually. I want to build this in my world eventually. I just need to get the blocks. Do you guys want to see the pirate ship? This is a build which I've struggled. I tried to rebuild and I can't do it. Yeah, would you guys like to see it? Oh god, yawning. There we go. Would you guys like to see the pirate ship? Can you join servers? I don't have servers. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is not Bedrock. Welcome to the pirate ship. This is the pirate ship. We built this in 2017. I've never been able to build a good boat since. I've never been able to build a very good boat. I've never been able to build a very good boat since. So, um, so yeah, we decorated it well actually. We decorated it well, so you can go all the way up here. You can go into the crow's nest. So right now on this ship, I can turn around and say to you, well, we can't go. Well, we can until we can't. Straight ahead, we can go. We're going to crash into the ground. We can turn around and say, back up, turn, turn, turn. Let's just fly off. And then right down here, we do have a steering wheel. We do have a steering wheel. Look, da da da. Turn the boat, turn the boat, turn the boat. Look, it's turning left. And then if you jump into here. Have you ever built the boat with the creeper on it from one of the tutorial worlds? I gotta be honest, I don't even remember that tutorial world. I might not have played Minecraft when it came out. Um, here we go. So just let's fly up here, get off here, and then we'll turn. Um, let's see. We've got a maze here, a beach. We've got a man with a beard here. We've got a man with a beard here. I keep calling this Fidel Castro. I don't know why. I just think it looks like Fidel Castro. If you know who that is. So yeah, I didn't play Minecraft back at that period. I hadn't started playing Minecraft then. I didn't start up I didn't start playing Minecraft on Wii U edition till title update 31. That's 20 title updates before I started playing Legacy Console Edition. What do you think of this build? Does it look like Fidel Castro? It does, doesn't it? Have you heard of Fidel Castro? Um, have you guys heard of Fidel Castro? Um, have you heard of him? He was the leader of Cuba. Sorry, guys, the string crashed. Um, he was the leader of Fidel Castro was the leader of Cuba from just off Florida. He was the he was the leader of Cuba from 1959 to 2008, but he just had a bushy beard, and it looked like that looked like Fidel Castro. This is the original statue of Creeper T. We built this Creeper statue in, but with more detail, and he doesn't look like he's got a Russian hat. Um, um, oh, what I forgot what you call those hats. Um, he justice and love your Cooper. Yeah. Um. Oh, hold on. This is Old Sally. I built a little island and then built a pirate a ship that's crashed. Um. Old Sally. Old Sally had crashed, so the mast had fallen. You can get into Old Sally and it's decorated. You've even got You've even got the old captain's treasure. Sorry guys, I do just build random stuff with a bit of lore because I am a film student and like writing stories. Um, this was me practicing a glitch that I saw. Let's see what's in the Nether. Yeah, this is only 1.12 though. Let's see what we see here. Is there an end shit? Is there an end city? There is, yeah. Hello, mates. Can I come in? Whoa. This one's different. It had one of these in. I've never had one of these, you know, the big ones. The big ones where you gotta jump up, when you gotta jump up these. With these ones, you gotta jump up the bloody, onto the bloody emeralds as well. Gee, they're quite hard to do now. Well, I think, um, not the Wii U. Yeah, they could have. The Wii U could have run it, and the Switch, and the Switch and Xbox. If I think the Wii U would have run it, and obviously Nintendo Switch would have done it as well. Nintendo Switch would have run it as well. Nintendo Switch would have definitely run it. Well, Switch and Xbox, to be fair to you, Switch and Xbox could have run it, but they'd opted to not do that. The Switch and Xbox could have both run it. No, well they did add one. They announced straight away that 1.13 would be the last one for Wii U, Xbox 360, and PS3. But the only reason they didn't bring 1.13 out for Legacy Console Edition is because they announced Bedrock. So they said, well, Switch. They said, oh well, Switch and Xbox, you'll get 1.13 when it comes out on Bedrock. Yeah, but also as well, I can't port my worlds over from the Wii U anymore because obviously the Switch edition is on 1.12 and the Wii's on 1.30. So if you port your world over from the Wii U to the Switch, it says you've got to move it straight to Bedrock. Let me just go to. I'll be back in a minute, everyone. I just need to go to the loo. Here we go. Right, perfect. Let's drop our character into this. Doof. B. Continue. Back. Right, where are we? There we go. I know where we are. I know where we are. Right, I'm back. Yeah, 1.13 should have been on Switch. I would have loved it. I would have got bone meal. In fact, actually, no. I would have hated it, actually. I wouldn't have been able to get any of the new blocks. I'd already explored my world at the point. At that point, I'd already explored all of my world. I'd have explored all of my Survivor Legacy world, so I wouldn't have been able to I wouldn't have been able to do much on it, actually. They would have had to add large worlds, which Switch could have supported large worlds. I have absolutely no idea why they didn't do it. Hey Joe, I've been getting a lot of comments on that video. Is it good? I mean, I don't know how many comments you've had, Hag, so I wouldn't know. Um, it depends what it. But one thing, Hag, what are you trying to do with YouTube? Yeah, one thing, Hag, what are you trying to do with YouTube here? What content do you want to be making? And some edits, yeah. Um, I'm not gonna. I don't want to seem rude, but you create a fan base by you create similar content. To create a fan base, you create similar content. But looking at your last 5 videos, the last 3 days, they're very random. And when people subscribe, they want to see they want to see what they enjoyed. So like, which is why I stick to Legacy Console Edition, which is why I film the same thing, which is why I film my Survivor Legacy series, and I'm always on the same bit. I'm building new things on this big world. But looking at your last 5 videos, it just seems like a mismatch. And if you do that, it can damage your channel. Not necessarily all the time, but just uploading random stuff can damage your channel. Yeah, no commentary gameplays are good. It can damage your channel um if you upload random stuff, completely random stuff, it can damage your channel. I'm not saying it will damage your channel, but sometimes it can. It's why I stick to one game. It's why I stick to one game, because if I upload a different game, I I don't get views on it. So for example, your channel's about Minecraft and then I see a video about Casio and Uber Eats. And then I'm like, this is the same channel that I subscribed to because I thought I subscribed to a Minecraft channel. That's just that's just an observation. You don't have to, do anything about what I said. But as an observation from an outside point of view, it does come across as it comes across really as you're trying to uh hold on a minute. What's wrong with that? It's a bumble. It comes from what I observed about your channel. It comes across as you're trying to cash it out for views. That sounds horrible, but it does seem like that when you upload random stuff. But then you can upload one video and get 1,000 subs from it, Void. It's understandable. I mean, I'm the other way around. I'm the other way around. I've got 1,000 video. I'm the other way around. I've got 1,000. I've uploaded 2,000 videos and I've got 900k views and only 5,000 subs. There we go. I'm the other way around. I've got a small compared to how many videos I've uploaded, how many videos I've uploaded views of. I bet I'm going to be the next big YouTuber. Just a thought. But don't believe your own publicity, though, Hag. That's the worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do is believe your own publicity. If you believe that you're going to be big, you're not going to do it. Patience is key. But sorry, I won't do it anymore. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You do see that now. Young people now go into YouTube thinking that they're going to be the best, and then when it doesn't pan out, they start moaning about it. But the problem is, YouTube's a lot harder than you think. It's a lot more than uploading video. It's a lot more than uploading videos. You've got to make sure your videos are at a high quality nowadays. Do you know how many edits of that short film I aired tonight? Do you know how many edits of that I made before I was satisfied with it? That short film, I edited it 7 times before before publishing it. And it's a lot more than what people think. But the problem is nowadays people are like that. But I'm not saying it. I'm not saying you are. But from on when from an outsider's perspective, from an outside perspective, when I look to your channel, it just comes across as you're um trying to do a cash cow for views. So just as an example, Hag, I've clicked. I can see you here, My Forever World, episode 1, and then I go to the next video, and then it's about Casio and Uber Eats, and I'm like, what's that to do with the Minecraft channel I've just subscribed to? And I think it's because nowadays it comes across as you're just trying to cash out as many videos as you can. That's what it just comes across as like. Um, it does. It looks like from an outsider's perspective, and that if that's my judgment, what's someone else's judgment? Because they want entertaining people, yeah, but you don't build a fan base by uploading random stuff and hoping that everyone's going to go to the next video. You build a fan base by being consistent and building up a to be honest I used to not do commentary on streams, but that was because whenever I tried to do them, all you could hear was my sister being loud in the background, and I had I will here and there, but for my long form videos I will not. I would rather not. I mean, take it from me, I used to never use my voice in my streams, and why is the stream crashed? The stream crashed. Did you hear my answer? Did you guys hear my answer? Um, I didn't come across as harsh to Hag then, did I? I didn't come across as harsh to Hag. Just got back, sorry. No, I didn't come across as harsh to Hag when I said that just uploading random stuff isn't what builds a fan base. I didn't want to seem as rude, but then when I looked at his channel from 5 videos, yeah, because when I looked at the last five videos, it's very random. Each one's about a different thing. One's about Minecraft, one's about Casio, one's about Peppa Pig, and then Chicken Jockey. But if you are still here, Hag, it comes across as like you're trying to cash out for views, and that you're just uploading stuff with the hope that a couple of them take off. And if you're trying to build a fan base, which, like you said, you are, it's better to stay consistent than upload random stuff. And take it from me, I've been there. I did do that. I did upload random stuff, and it doesn't, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work if you uploading one thing and then uploading the next. Um, I did it with a YouTube short. I did a random Minecraft YouTube short once. It took off. If you look at Hag's channel, it's just completely different. It's just completely different, and it looks all over the place. Um, but what I meant was if you change up your channel. But Hag, for example, I mentioned on the stream earlier on when he said about his channel, he changes his profile picture like every day, and changing your branding every single day does harm your channel. It harms the algorithm, which is why people unsubscribe, because if you keep changing your branding, people will get confused who's uploading. Oh, you're not going to notice that they've changed their banner all the time. They've changed their name like 3 or 4 times a day. I've seen someone else do that. They change their channel name like 8 or 9 times a day, and it's not the best thing to do if you're trying to build your channel up. If you change your name afterwards when you've built like a successful channel, then yeah, because people will sit down and watch it. But if nobody knows who you are, and you've got 300 subs, and you've got that mostly from shorts, and of course, shorts people don't really watch your long form videos. I didn't want to come across as harsh, but sometimes you do have to say the truth, if you get what I mean. But that is true, guys. To everyone here, uploading random stuff to a YouTube channel with no correlation or no thought, it doesn't do. It's not always the best. Consistency is key. If they subscribe for Minecraft, they want Minecraft. If they subscribe for FIFA, they want FIFA. They subscribe for, I don't know, um, Among Us, then they expect Among Us. And if you give them, say, a picture of Peppa Pig, they'll the chances are they'll unsub because they're like, I didn't subscribe for this. I'm not trying to be rude, Hag, but that's what I got from your channel when I that's what I got from your channel when I looked at it just now. And also, Hag, if you're still here, when you said earlier on about people calling your content cringe, if you do just upload random stuff, people are going to comment cringe because if you upload random stuff, people will call it cringe because they think it comes across as you're just desperate for views and you're desperate to find a way to do it. Um, but not that it's cringy, but people will see it as cringy if you upload random stuff that has no correlation with anything that you've ever done on your channel. Making funny videos is cool, but making videos that have no correlation to your channel, like if you're a Minecraft streamer, why are you making a video about Casio and you eating Uber Eats? I mean, I know Casio is a fat YouTuber, but what's that got to do with your channel? If you get what I mean. I know he's a big YouTuber, making big content about big YouTubers, um, making memes about big YouTubers, and then trying to upload a Minecraft video. It's best said if you make the funny stuff non-Minecraft related, it's best that you do that on a different channel, not have multiple contents on different channel. All these big YouTubers that film other games all do it after they've built a following. They stick to one game initially, so Stampy stuck to Minecraft. Um, I did a music video type of thing on my YouTube channel almost 4 years ago. Looking back, I don't think it's as good as I thought. The music may not be the right choice, and also I think I should have added more characters. I wouldn't know. Is it on your channel? Modern Warfare. So 3 years ago, it would have been this then. A video game tribute. I mean, it looks alright. It looks visually alright. Um, I'm gonna put my headphones on. I'll listen to what the tune was. Yeah, I did. I did click on the right video then. Um, it looks alright, but it does look like the music. The music doesn't. I think I agree with you. The music doesn't fit the song. I don't think. Um, what else? What music can I think of that would fit? Um, Hammer to Fall might be an interesting one. Hammer to Fall from Queen. Using Hammer to Fall from Queen over there, because what did you do the video on? You did it on your favorite hero. See, a lot of this is like battle games, isn't it? A lot of this is like battle games. A lot of this is like battle games. The song Hammer to Fall by Queen is all about nuclear war, which he says you had the time, you had the power, yet you stand in the shadow of the mushroom cloud. But yeah, I'll break something down for it. I'll break my meaning down, everybody. We're gonna bring in. We're gonna bring in. We're gonna bring in this. We're gonna bring in this and why I use certain music. Here we go. Go for something small, minimal characters, like, I don't know, two or three max. If you shoot something small first, because the relative stuff you have, so, yeah, this is why I've used certain music. So, if I pause it here, there's a reason why I've used this music. So, I've made it happy by using the Muffin Man. I've made it happy using the Muffin Man because I know you guys don't know what that means. I know you guys don't know the story of the Muffin Man. I know you guys don't know the story of Do You Know the Muffin Man? So that's why I've used that for the story, because you're all now thinking, oh, it's happy. That's a happy song. That's a happy song. That's a happy song. It is a happy song. It's a children's song. It should be happy, shouldn't it? It should be a happy. That should be a happy song, shouldn't it? Like 100%, it should be a happy song. 100%, everybody. That should be a happy song, shouldn't it? But it's not. That song, it's all about children protecting each. Do you know the Muffin Man is actually a song about teaching children about stranger danger? I don't know what I've just built, but it looks cool. Yeah, do you know the Muffin Man is actually a song like Stranger Danger about a guy in the 16th century that used to lure kids to death with muffins? Um, but if you don't know the context of the song, you think it's a happy song. So I'm misleading the viewer here. I'm misleading the viewer here with the music. You think he's safe. The character thinks he's safe. You think he's safe. But if you know the context of the song, you know he's not safe. Because as soon as the Muffin Man plays, you know it's a song. Do you know the Muffin Man? You know it's a. Here, sorry, I'm just gonna put this video in. Watch this video. This is the context of why I used the Muffin Man song. It's a harmless nursery rhyme, but it's actually a story that he's actually the first documented serial killer in world history. He would spend his days luring children with muffins. And that's why I use the song, because I know that I know the meaning of the song. Um, and I know it's a song about a murderer, so you already know the claim's going to murder him just from a children's song. So I've basically taken a children's song, twisted its meaning back to what it used to be, and then stuck it in the short film. And then obviously, if I go and play again, I'm just breaking down films now. Now the music cuts out. So the music cuts out now. As you're now hit with a hammer blow, you heard the happy music, but then you see this. So here he reads this, this is generally tomato sauce. This is generally tomato sauce because I didn't have fake blood. When you said about your phone, Skatebunk, look at the work from Sean Baker. Sean Baker, who directed the film Anora this year, that won Best Picture at the Oscars, he directed a film a few years ago on his phone. Um, the film Tangerine, Sean Baker's film Tangerine. The film Sean Baker, his film Tangerine, um, which came out in 2015. He shot it on his iPhone 5, and this is the first film. This is his first film that took off. He shot it on his iPhone 5. I'm gonna put another. I'll put the trailer in. There's a link in here. Actually, I'll put it. Actually, no, I'll put it in my filmmaking stat. Yeah, that guy shot that film on his iPhone. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the film now. But yeah, I just broke down why I use. Sorry, I broke down why I use certain music. I broke down why I use certain music. So I know that the Muffin Man is a creepy song. I know that the Muffin Man is a creepy song, and all these people are like, "Oh, it's a harmless little song." Oh, they used it in Shrek. Yeah, but the actual meaning of the song is stranger danger because the Muffin Man was a serial killer in real life. Um, it's it's really interesting. It's a true story, and so because I know that, I use the song as a way to show people in the film it might be happy music, but the character's not safe. Here we go. Yeah, we're at 500 views. Jesus. But anyway, guys, I probably will end this stream here because I probably will end this stream here because I'm knackered and it's late at night. The likes are good too. Oh, 26. We can actually, guys, we can keep the stream going. I forgot. I don't have college tomorrow. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot it was Bank Holiday Monday. Oh, hold on. I don't even have college on Mondays anyway. Why was I going to stop streaming? Don't know. It's weird. But so if you guys get what I mean, I used a children's nursery rhyme song for a horror film because there's all the children's nursery rhymes. There is a horror meaning behind it. That is generally true. If you guys didn't know that, all the horror, all of your favorite nursery rhymes, um, Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, if you didn't know that, everybody, yeah, it's true. If you didn't know that, it generally is true. All the nursery rhymes, like Jack and Jill went up the hill to get a bottle of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown. Jack fell down and broke his crown. If you actually listen to that properly, it's actually talking about a guillotine. All the nursery rhymes have dark. All your favorite nursery rhymes have dark meanings. Jack and Jill. So if we let me read it. Let's read. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Later, another verse was added. Up Jack got, and home did trot as fast as he could caper to old Dame Rob, who patched his knob with vinegar and brown paper. That verse was changed for reasons you might guess. Knob is for slang for, male genitalia. Then he got changed. Up Jack got, and down he trot. But it originally was only 4 lines. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling down afterwards. And there's loads of interpretations. The interpretation is King Charles I getting executed in the UK. I think King Charles of England getting executed. And then the interpretation one is the French Revolution, Louis XV, and Queen Mary Antoinette getting beheaded by your angry French mob. Hello, Sigma Boy. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying about nursery rhymes, about why all nursery rhymes have dark. All nursery rhymes have dark meanings. Um, so obviously, Ring a Roses is talking about the Black Death. Hans, should you abuse your mod powers? No, you shouldn't, or I'll just take it away. Um, but so like Jack and Jill went down the hill, if you get what I mean. So Jack and Jill went down the hill up the hill to get a pail of water. Is all talking about how King Louis XV of France and Queen Mary Antoinette were taken up the hill to their death. Were taken up the guillotine. Were put under a guillotine. Taken up the ladder and put on a guillotine. Oh, tell you what, I might watch Napoleon. That might be a good film to watch. Um, but well, on that regard, everyone as well. It's really interesting. What's Hansel and Gretel based on? I think I think so. That's on about cannibals. Hansel and Gretel. Um, Hansel and Gretel meaning. The moral of Hansel and Gretel. Hansel and Gretel reflects real fears. The idea that when famine comes, the people who are meant to care for you will fail you. So Hansel and Gretel. After the story of Hansel and Gretel is obviously about they thought they're lost in the woods. There's like a true story in every single one, if you get what I mean. The tale emerged in the late Middle Ages in Germany. Shortly after this period, people did start to write it down. Is chat dead? What? I have been streaming for 7 hours, Sigma Boy. He's not dead. Hello, Delmari Creations. Welcome to the stream. Um, I mean, I have been streaming for 7 hours, Sigma Boy, so the stream's not dead. There's 3 people watching. Nintendo Switch. This is Nintendo Switch. Oh, bloody hell, my tooth's stuck. Sorry, a bit of dead skin's just falling out my mouth. I'm just a bit focused. So am I, to be honest. I'm thinking I'm not that tired, so I might watch a bit of Napoleon when I stop the stream. I might watch a bit of Napoleon, but I want to write a book. Oh, hello, RedX101. Welcome to the stream. Is it impossible to switch to Legacy Edition on Switch? No, it's not. Unlike PS4, where you can switch editions, on Legacy Console Edition, if you don't have Legacy Console Edition already, you can't get it because it's impossible to buy. You can't buy it. You can't buy it digitally because they stopped selling it as soon as the Bedrock came out, and the physical was scrapped, but the physical was scrapped before it came out. 4J Studios had some issues making the physical, so they turned around and said to Nintendo, "We'll have it done by next year." But because the Bedrock edition got announced, well, 4J went, "We'll scrap it then. We won't make a physical." And they didn't make a physical because of that. Dang, you got a rare game. Well, it's not. I have got a rare game, yeah, but it's not. It wasn't rare when I bought it. If you get what I mean, it wasn't rare when I bought it. When I bought it, it was just the regular Minecraft. It was just the regular Minecraft version when I bought it. All these people tell me it's rare, but I'm like, it wasn't. But it's not rare. Hundreds, I think over 1 million people bought this version when it came out. Over 1 million people bought this version when it came out. It was just that I bought it at a time when this was available. This is one big on this side. I know it's digital, but it still goes hard. Yeah, but there was no physical with this version. It's there we go. But yeah, it's a good version, but it's not as good as PS4 or Xbox One. So if you have Xbox One or PS4, you're pretty much you're better off. It's the same with the Switch, the Wii U. It's the same with the Switch. The Nintendo Wii U is is more updated than the Xbox. Sorry, the Wii U's more updated than the Switch. Xbox 360, Xbox 360 and Nintendo Switch. No, Xbox One and Nintendo Switch only got up to 1.12, and then obviously X Xbox 360 and yeah, Xbox 360 got 1.13. Yeah, the PS4 edition's the best one because it got 1.14 and 1.13 and 14. Whereas I've obviously played, I've played, I've played 1.13 on console edition because I've played it on Wii U. But yeah, it should have come out on It should have come out on Switch and Xbox just because they'd already announced that they were ending it on the other lot, but obviously bar PlayStation. But they should have brought it out because you can't open a Wii U world on the Switch anymore. You want a skibidi toilet? What is so funny about that? I just don't find the video funny. I just don't get I don't get how people find it funny. I have it on Wii U, but mostly I have members of Xbox 360 and PS4. Yeah, I've played every single one bar PS3. I've played every single one bar PS3. I've played Xbox One. I've played Xbox One, Xbox 360, and PS4 at friends' houses, and I've played Switch and Wii U because I own those. I've played the I've played the I've played the Vita version as well because I've played that at a friend's house. Uh, what are we doing here then? There we go. Perfect. I don't know why I'm building stuff. I don't know why I'm. Let's switch to a different world for a bit. Been on it for ages. Yeah, but just checking a notification, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just. You guys are mental, by the way. You guys are mental. You guys are. I stream on this every day, pretty much, give or take. I stream Legacy Console Edition every day. I stream Legacy Console Edition every day. I've played 4,800 hours on this version. I played 4,800 hours of this version over the last 8 years. Over the last 8 years, basically since the Switch come out, I've played 4,800 hours of this version. We'll probably be at 500 by the end of the year. Also, thank you to ever. Also, thank you. I was about to say thank you for subscribing. We're aiming to hit 5,500 subs by the end of the month. We were aiming to hit 5,500 subs by the end of the month. We're two away. We're two away from hitting 5,500. I think we're going to have to change that now. I think we're going to have to change that now, actually, I think, and push for 5,500. Do you know how I can delete some of my trash words with one by one deleting them? I have no idea, to be honest. Which Legacy editions do you have? Wii U and Switch. I have Wii U and Switch. Those are the two. I've only got two. I've I've played every single one bar PS3, but I've played every single one bar PS3. Right, I know where we are. I need the ladder. Hold on, where's the ladder gone? Oh, it's over here. I missed the I lost the ladder then. I'll take those bones. That's useful. Um, here we go. Perfect. I know you can multi-select on Bedrock, but Legacy you can't. I don't know, to be honest. I'm working on a new entry in the long-running series that originated. What's that long-running series? Minecraft Zombies 6. Cool. Is that your own series, or is that something somebody else's series that you've decided to make a continuation on, or a fan service? I'm afraid I got a lot of worlds. Yeah, it's mine. So you've been making YouTube videos since 2000, and you've been making Minecraft videos since 2013. Then fair play. It's COD Zombies and Minecraft, but the maps are my original maps. Cool. I like that we've got someone. If you've been playing Minecraft that long, then you've got to be. I don't know. If you've been playing Minecraft that long, you've got to be. I don't know, 16 or over. I like that we've got people watching the streams that are older. I've been getting bored recently on streams of having everyone be like, "Hey, I'm back. My dad gave me a haircut." Cool. I need to get a haircut sometime, everybody. Actually, saying that, you just reminded me I need to get a haircut sometime. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 13, I believe. Yeah, when did I start playing Minecraft? I was 12. I was 12. I started playing Minecraft in 2014. Um, yeah, I started playing Minecraft in 2014. I think I was 12, so I've been playing Minecraft 11 years. No, I might have been 11 actually. I might have been 11. I might have been 11, I think. Xbox 2015. Minecraft will never get boring. That is true. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I think I was almost 12. But yeah, we've got 8 people watching. I love this. I love these long streams. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I actually started streaming at 5 o'clock, everybody. I started streaming at 5 p.m. 5 minutes, 5 past 5. And yeah, doggies. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Let's take a dog on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure, I think. When did I you've been on YouTube longer than I have, Damari Creations. I didn't start my YouTube channel till 26 till the till 2016. If you made that in 2015, you've been on YouTube longer than I have. Fair play. Have you tried the Bigfoot seed? I have not. I didn't even know there was a Bigfoot seed. I mean, I'm not Bigfoot. I'm not Bigfoot. I'm only 5'9". I'm not Bigfoot. I'm fat foot. I'm fat foot because I'm 210 pounds. There we go. I'm not big foot, I'm fat foot. There we go. Oh, I remember Drew MC. I remember Drew MC. I used to watch his videos periodically. If I used to see one that likes the thumbnail, I used to click on just his content sometimes. Everybody with modern, fresh new world with modern standards. Cool. I want to do a Minecraft short film. I think that would be a cool idea. I want to do a short film but use Minecraft in it. So say that somebody gets frozen, gets turned into a video game character. Did you watch A Wet? Oh yeah, 16. I didn't. 7. I did not. I have not. I'm afraid. I'm not. I didn't watch a lot of old Minecraft. We're gonna journey across the jungle. Minecraft Zombies 2, 2015. Pardon me, I keep burping. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly move because my arm's hurting. Minecraft Zombies 3, 2017. Is there any particular reason? Is there any particular reason why there's a 2-year jump, or is it just that you were unmotivated to make another one? I was worried I didn't have a jungle in my world, but I found one. Cool. Minecraft vs Zombies 2022 Java. I was unmated then in between Minecraft Zombies 2 and 3. Yeah. Tamed an ocelot and gathered other stuff from it. Cool. I've got a huge. Yeah, I've got loads of jungles. This jungle's huge. I hate jungle biomes. I love them and hate them. I love them, hate them. I love them and hate them because the woods. I don't like the wood, but I like the trees. Over ambition. That's my problem though. I have over ambition. That's the problem. I have over ambition. Sometimes I go for things. 'Cause I'm a filmmaker by trade. My jungle is fairly small. Yeah, I just have too many jungles on this world. I have like you can see from here. I have just huge jungles. Minecraft Zombies Cold War, 2022. Yeah, I'm the same to be honest. I'm a filmmaker by trade. So I want to make everything look like a film. I want to make everything look like a film. Yeah. Yeah. But I love dark oak as well. Um we have oak over there. We have a spruce biome somewhere. It turns into a dark oak biome over here. But yeah, I'm a filmmaker by trade, everybody. So over ambition is something I really do understand, Damari. This was over ambition. Oh, hello, Lavender. Welcome to the stream. We're not we're not playing this short film again, everybody. We're just I'm using it as a case that sometimes I have the same thing, over ambition. I do have all the biomes. What should we name my dogs? Look at the C3. Ooh. Let's just dump some of this stuff here, I think. Bones, spider eyes, string, this stuff. You can all go in. I don't want you. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is the same stream you were on earlier on, Lavender. I've just done a ridiculously long stream. This is the same stream you were on earlier on. I've just happened to have done a really long stream today. How's Burnt Hot Dog doing? Absolutely fine, I think. I might launch Minecraft Zombies 6 in like a few days. This short film, I'm a, to be honest, nobody. I'm a little bit different with that one. I if there's a lot of people in my stream, I keep the stream going longer. If you get what I mean, I keep the stream going longer if people are enjoying it, and it's because if they're enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. It's like if you guys respect me in these streams, then I respect you back, and I continue I make these streams longer. And plus, you guys are just ridiculous today, and um you've put 500 views on this stream, which is ridiculous. You guys did it 2 weeks ago, and you guys put 1,000 views on a 6 hour stream, and that was ridiculous. Um, what was I gonna do? We're gonna go and find Burnt Hot Dog. Burnt Hot Dog is currently in the map. There's Burnt Hot Dog is currently in the doghouse, so we'll go over to the doghouse. Yeah, it'll be on Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii U. Cool. Dogs don't jump. Oh, you're here. Good. I thought he was going to go off then. Are you going to move this sword to Bedrock in the future? I have plans to, but not until at least 2026 or 2027, because I want to take it to 10 years. I want to take this series to 10 years on Legacy. I started this world in 2016, and I started this world, and I ran the world in, and the world itself, this world itself, I started I started filming on this world in 2017. So if I take it to 2027, then it's suddenly, it's 10 years. It's 10 years on this. It would be 10 years on Legacy. It would be 11 years on Legacy, but the series would be 10 years old. January 5th, 2007. Basically, if I'm still filming on this world in 2 years' time, if I'm still filming on this world, if I'm still filming on this world in January 5th, 2027, it will be 10 years. It would be 10 years of me filming on this world. No, it wouldn't be actually. It'd be that would have been the first episode of the series. So it would have been January 5th, 2027. This series would be 10 years old. I would be 24. I would be 24 at that point. Come on, dogs. Here's burnt hot dog. Oh, there we go. Burnt hot dog. Doghouse is really hidden. Yeah. So if we're still doing this series in 2 years' time, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Goodbye, Delamari Creations. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, if I'm still doing this series in if I'm still doing this series in 2 years' time, then this series would have lasted 10 years. And honestly, guys, if I'm still doing this series in 2 years' time, I will be 25. In 2 years' time, that would be ridiculous. Well, no, I'd be 24, sorry. Because I started this series when I was 14. Like, what do you guys think I should, in 2 years' time, what do you guys think I should celebrate this channel's 10th anniversary? Well, this episode's 10th anniversary, this series' 10th anniversary. Because, I said I've played on it a long time. Some of you, right, who's the youngest person in this stream right now? We've got 4 people. I don't think we've got anyone under the age of 15. Um, and I know Void's like 17, 16. Yeah, I don't think we've got anyone under the age of 15 on this stream. But literally in 2 years' time, this world will be 10 years old. This world will be 11 years old. I am old as probably. What? You're what, 26? Didn't you say? Didn't you say you're 26? Nearly 27? Yeah, you probably are. Because you're 3 years older than me. No, 4. You're 4 years older than me, so yeah. Probably. Um, but I said I don't know. I don't know how. I don't. That's the thing that makes me nervous about YouTube. The one thing that makes me nervous about YouTube is you don't know the ages of the people that are watching. So, I'm promoting a book right now. I'm promoting a novel that I wrote. I'm promoting a novel that I wrote, that I've written, and I've got people. I had a 12. I think I had a 12-year-old write it. Look at it. It says 13 on it because I used swear words in the story because it fit the narrative. Yeah. You can tell. Sometimes you can't. Like for example, Hag. I can tell Hag's 11 because of the way he types. Because the way he typed, and you can tell that he's very young from the fact that he was uploading just random stuff to YouTube and then wondering why he wasn't taken off. Um, sorry, Hag, but that is kind of true. I'm not being harsh, by the way. Um, there was a guy in my stream the other day. I could tell he was like 14 because when I shared a part of my short film, when I shared a part of the short film that I did for my uni dissertation. When I showed a part, he asked me how did I make the forest look American? And I'm like, but a forest looks the same. He asked me how did I make the forest look American? I'm like, that I could tell 48 star flag. I could tell he was like 13, 14 after he commented that because that's just a random comment. And I don't. Sorry to any American here, but that's the thickest comment I think I've ever seen in my life. Um. So let's play the short film a moment. So let's flip it to here. Yeah. So when I aired this footage here, I got when this scene here when one of these scenes aired, which one was it? This is my favorite. This is my favorite scene, by the way, everybody. These are my two favorite scenes. When you see the clown, when you see the clown for the second and third time. These are my two favorite scenes, just because of how good they look, and how dark they look, how creepy they look. I mean, they just look so good. I'm really happy with them. But also, there's a scene in a second, everybody. I got asked, how did I make the forest look How did I make the forest look American? You're British, aren't you? How did you make the forest look American? Um, like, come on, everybody. Tell me that's not the stupidest comment you've ever seen. Like, for example, how can I make a forest look American? Because a forest looks like a forest across the world. Hello, Clown Pierce. Welcome to the stream. Um, that's ironically someone called Clown Pierce has just joined, and I'm airing a short film about a clown. That's pretty funny. But welcome. Welcome to this stream. That's very funny that you've just joined when I'm airing a film about a clown. That's very funny. It sounds silly. Yeah, it's such a silly comment that I got. That's a funny coincidence that you've joined my Minecraft stream whilst I'm airing a horror short film that I'm filming, and it releases next month, maybe a little bit later. I'm just looking through live streams. Oh, cool. Um, welcome to my live stream. I'm a Legacy Console Edition Minecraft YouTuber. Have refused to move to Bedrock, and I've been playing the same Minecraft world since 2016. This bit here, everybody. An American guy in my stream commented, "How did I make the forest look American?" Like, that's the daftest comment I've ever seen in my life. Gotta, gotta cook the spangers. Learn the way the nether trick doesn't work. There we go. We'll stop airing this now because that's the point I was making about. That was the point I was making about. That was the point I was making about. I play on PC. I'm on a few servers. That's cool. I play the Bedrock servers, but I don't play PC. I stick to Legacy Console Edition. I'm not very good at playing games on PC or laptop because I can't I just can't do it. I can't play on keyboard. I'm on Lifesteal server. Cool. What is Lifesteal? That's one of the servers, but I forgot which one it's called. Right, so we're closing down on 5,500 subs. We're only two away. If we hit that by the end of the month, we're going to do a special stream. Laptop has support. Yeah, my I've got Minecraft Bedrock. I've got Minecraft Bedrock Edition on my laptop. You can connect a controller up, but you can't connect a Switch controller up. You've got to have an Xbox controller to do it. It should just be you can connect up any controller. That would be such a good idea. Why isn't nobody thought of that? Why isn't nobody thought? Oh, we'll just connect up any controller that will work. That would be a good idea. That would be a brilliant idea, in fact. Um, bloody hell, this stream has been. Why is there's so many people on this stream? We've got 5 people on this stream. We've had 27 likes. We've had 554 views. We've had 4 minutes of the viewer duration's been 4 minutes. Let's have a look what that is. 554 times 4.03. So you guys have done 2,232 minutes. 2,232 minutes, 0.62. So we can put this into a calculator. Minutes to hours. So today, guys, you've got the equivalent of 40 hours of watch time. Hello, Glitch Trap Effects. Welcome to the stream. You guys are mental, by the way, everybody. You guys are mental. The amount of support you've given on this stream today is absolutely mental. But hello, Glitch Trap Effects 61. Welcome to the stream. Yes. To be honest, nobody. I think it is. When I didn't do commentary, I used to do streams, but with no commentary. Someone who used to join my old streams back in like 2018, he joined my stream recently randomly, and he said that exact thing to me. He said, um, this guy said this exact random thing. He said, "Oh, you've got confidence to speak now." I said, "No, I always had confidence to speak, but because I didn't comment, I didn't use live commentary on streams because basically you could always hear my sister yapping in the background. And the thing is, um, whenever I used to stream without audio, no, we used to hardly get any views on the video. No one would really join the stream. But on the other point, now that I do that, some people, on the other point, now that I do use my commentary on streams, people sometimes tell me that I talk too much. But I'm like, what do you want? Do you want me to talk do you want me to not talk too much or not talk at all like I used to? Yeah. I'm not like that because I don't have anxiety. I don't have anxiety. But I in my case, I have a sister that just blab. I have a sister that has anxiety. To be honest, do you know what I do? I'm the same. No, nobody. I'm the same. I don't like hearing my voice back. I don't like hearing my voice back. So what I do, I turn my audio off. I can't hear my audio. I can't hear the stream. Or you guys watching my stream, I can't hear the audio. I can only, so I just talk into the mic. I read your comments and talk into the mic. There is no, I'm not I haven't got headphones on. I don't like hearing my audio back. So I don't listen to my audio back. But but in my case, my sister's got anxiety and OCD and on the spectrum. Well, we believe she's on the spectrum. Um, but she'll just yap. So I can never do audio because it was never quiet. So on that regard, yeah. So I never used to do audio, but now I bought a mic shield, which basically it stops sounds from coming in from certain angles. So I stream a lot more now. And I think it's a necessity because ever since I've started streaming with my mic all the time, um, more and more people have started watching these streams. Like, we've got 500 views on this stream. I used to only get 500 views on a stream when a new Minecraft update come out. My streams used to only get like 600 views on a stream when a new update come out. But now we're getting 600 views every stream. And that's because I'm using my mic. And also you get a human connection from me as well. Because I give you a human answer. Not an answer which you could be wrote from ChatGPT or something like that in like when I come on my old streams, I used to comment for the live stream, talk for the live stream, um, and some of my answers could have come across as like AI, but AI wasn't really a big thing back then. But if you get what I mean. We just hit 8 hours on this stream. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Anyway, guys, I might end this stream in a minute. I was going to end it over an hour ago. I've used AI for writing. I've used AI for writing, for breaking down stories. I've used AI for breaking down stories, breaking down plot points that I've got. If you are interested in my novel writing, guys, the link's in the description to my book series, to my book stuff, because it's all on Amazon. It's all right now, guys. Right now, if you have Kindle Unlimited, you can buy the book completely for free. You can buy the book completely for free at the moment if you are if you're on Kindle Unlimited, you can buy the books completely for free at the moment. Um, if you have Kindle Unlimited, you can buy all the books for free. You can buy a whole series of you can buy 4 books for free without having to spend a penny. But if you don't have Kindle Unlimited, I can tell you it costs $18. It costs $18.50 to buy all 3 at once. That's on ebook. That's on ebook. It costs $18.50 and you can buy all 3 books on ebook at once. You can buy Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space, Dawn of Planets: Vengeance, and Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm for all at once. That's my novel series. Book 4, Dawn of Planets: One's War, will come out next year because I'm currently writing that one. I'm currently writing that one at the moment. Well, not at the moment, but sort of. But anyway. But thank you everyone that subscribed today. That's really nice of you. We're aiming to hit 5,500 by the end of this month. We are currently 2 away from that goal. Well, I'm going to hop off the stream and I'll join you in the next one. Thank you for watching the stream, nobody, and I'll see you in the next one. But I am ending the stream now, everybody, because I've been streaming for 8 hours and 3 minutes. It's currently 1 in the morning. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to watch a movie. Why not? Let's just go and find a bed to sleep in now. I've been sat down for so long, my trousers are warm. My trousers are warm. I've been sat down for so long that my trousers have absolutely... My trousers are so warm. I don't know why they're so warm. Yeah, anyway, guys. I just went for a walk. That's alright. That's alright. I've done that in a stream before. I started streaming, disappeared for half hour because I went on a walk in the woods. But I probably am going to end this stream now, everybody, because we've been streaming for 8 hours. It's currently nearly 10 past 1 in the morning. I am going to go and make a cup of tea though, because why not? Well, no, I'm not going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to go and get a drink of water. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching the stream, and I will see you all in the next one.